Whispers in the glow of night, breathless calls beneath the light. Your voice a velvet blade so sharp, playing me like a sacred harp. Through the screen I feel your fire, stoking every buried desire. Fingers ghosts where you should be, between the lines of fantasy. I ache for more than words can give, for skin to touch, for breath to live. Your name repeats inside my head, a song of want I never said. Eyes closed, you're near, you're mine. Time blurs into every line, a promise strips from lips unseen, of heat, of taste, of in-between. Touch me where the silence cries, where your whispers drown my lies. Breathe me in like secret air, I'll meet you burning unaware. You're the dream I set on fire, pull me into your desire. No gods to watch, no fate to bind, just you and I, one need, one mind. Every message, every sound is where our souls are tightly wound. You hold me in your midnight script, each syllable a honeyed grip. Your shadow slips beneath my skin, you haunt me sweetly deep within. You're not beside me, but you're close, in every gasp, in every dose. Let distance die, let bodies fall. I need you more than words can call. Tell me how your heartbeat feels when lust and longing both are real. Describe the heat behind your eyes, where softness sings and hunger lies. In every space you say my name, the walls around me burst in flame. Touch me where the silence cries, where your whispers drown my lies. Breathe me in like secret air, I'll meet you burning unaware. You're the dream I set on fire, you're my sin, my soul's desire. When the morning takes you far, I'll still burn where your traces are. Come again in voice or flame, I'm still whispering your name. Until the day I feel your skin, I'll chase you where the dark begins.
Touch me where the silence grows, in the space where no one knows. Whispers hum beneath my skin, calling you to dive within. Your name is written on my side, I breathe you in, I don't ask why. Darkness dances on your lips, tracing paths with fingertips. Every kiss a vow unspoken, every breath shadows we ignite, lost in fire, lost in night. No gods, no rules, just heart and heat. In your arms I am complete, but I want to be undone by your touch, by your tongue. Let the stars forget our names. We'll burn slow like sacred flames, skin to skin and soul to soul. You make the broken feel whole. Undress the ache behind my eyes, melt the frost of all my lies. I am yours in ache and ache. Take what's left, no vow to break. We were written long before, in dreams and screams and distant lore. In velvet shadows we ignite. Your darkness makes my world feel right. Chains of pleasure, breathless sin, a war I always let you win. You are hunger, you are flame. Say it once, say my name. So if we break, let it be loud. Let me fall into your shroud. No regret, no morning light, just you and me in endless night. In the hush before the storm, I find you there. Eyes like wounds, soft lips that dare. You knew with fire behind your gaze, and I, a shadow lost in praise. We speak in touch, in breath, in claim to burning hearts without a name.
You offer pain like petals fall, and I, with chains adorn it all.
Your tears blew my kiss away. A rose that bleeds for me to stay beneath the thorns.
We are divine. Your pulses shackle close to mine. You whisper soft, I want to break. I hold your soul through each heart.
sense your moans beneath. I carve my truths across your skin, not cruel but deep where I begin. You beg for more, yet beg to breathe, and I give both in sweetest need.
The world outside may rot and scream, but we remain a sacred dream.
My dress, queen of blood and grace, with trembling hands and tear-streaked face.
You're not a toy, nor thing to bend. You're mine to burn, to break, to mend. Beneath the thorns, our hearts ignite, a dance of shadows kissed by light. You call me monster, god and flame, but breathe my curse like it's your name. In silence shared and cries unstrung, we are the storm, we are undone.
So when you bow and worlds collapse, know that I hold you gently, perhaps, in every gasp, in every scar. You are my moon, I am your star.
I need to get a bird's eye view. One.
Alright, I'm going to test my mic real quick, just testing.
To your assigned seat.
Okay.
Gorlog, if you want to go there, that's fine.
All right.
Hello, Artorian.
Hello. If you could just wait out here, we're bringing groups in by this seating.
Hello.
God damn, this place.
Watcher, if you would like to head in as well, your spot is on the bottom floor directly to the right with all the other representatives of the various gods.
Who's the watcher?
Person of Oaken.
There you are, Eleanor.
Hello.
We didn't know what to do.
Well, I'm just waiting to be let in, apparently.
Jasper, I
I
set them
saw
in.
them. And Val.
There's only 3 of us
Yeah,
allowed.
Yeah, they're good.
I see.
Oh, 3 people coming.
They're with the gods. That's why I let them go.
Okay.
Yeah. Duskaran is next. Jasper will show you to your seat.
So is it gonna be the 3 of us?
I believe so.
I'm turning
Let's-
around.
Do we have anyone from the den here yet? No,
I'm
okay.
from the den, but I'm not speaking.
Alright, then you can go in and head up to the 3rd floor.
Good.
Do we have anyone from Slayer's Respite here yet? Corvus, just hang on a second. I'm letting people in by group. Alright, no one from Slayer's Respite here yet.
I'm just looking at the show.
Dumpy, what are you doing with my light crystal?
Is it? Oh, this is not a consecration crystal? It's just a
No,
regular
it's
light
just
crystal?
it's just a regular all light crystal I put down.
Okay. Sorry.
You're
Well, you saved me some light
There's
elixirs
Dr.
at least.
Stone, like,
perfect. Actually, your group is next. Matron's Web. Jasper will show you to your assigned seating, so go ahead and head on in. After that, is anyone from Imputation here? Which I believe is Aspera. They just arrived. Perfect. They will be next.
are there many people coming?
I had 14 groups total tell me that they were coming. So
Oh yeah, huge
Yes.
wave coming now. Lots of people. Oh, you're so angry.
hello, dear.
Hello. I think that was having headaches, but they're coming.
That's all right.
Oh, I think I see someone from Den coming. Oh yeah, 3 people from Den.
Perfect. Actually, now that they're here, I can restart from that way. The den. Come on, go in. Jasper will show you to your seat.
Oh,
Thank you.
I already.
Oh, there we go.
So, Hella, for the people that you will have sitting on the bottom floor and speaking, could you break off to where all of these people are sitting, and then everyone else that you brought
Yes.
can head on into the 3rd floor?
very well.
Another one?
I like me so much.
As you can see, we have a rhino problem.
Infestation.
So yes, everyone here from Dreadmaw who is not going to be directly speaking and representing your group, you're free to head in and go to the 3rd floor.
3rd floor. Very well.
Yes. Jasper, they're going to the 3rd floor, so I'm just letting them run up.
Those stairs, and then as soon as you go.
Yep, you head inside as well and go to the 1st floor.
What is this exactly?
A meeting for all of the clans and groups.
Sorry, I have to.
For what?
Sanctuary, you are next to go
That's
in.
what's going to
Jasper
be
will show
discussed in
you to your
Sanctuary.
seat.
Oh, alright, you have fun.
You don't want to be in. You can come inside.
Hello, friends. Follow me.
Hello, Jen.
You get to attend.
Yeah.
Shadow
you get to
check if you
attend.
guys want to just go in and take up position
That way you
Why?
can come up and.
near the front doors. You can.
What do you mean why?
You don't have to, Dippendop.
Dippendop feels like this is a not him kind of thing. Not a big public speaker, Dippendop is. Don't like big crowds, sorry.
It's
Okay.
Understandable. We can fill you in after if you like.
Yes, yes, please. That would be lovely.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, I will not be able to stay.
That is all right. I understand. Dreadmaw, you're up next. Jasper will show you guys to your assigned seating on the bottom floor.
Hello, hello.
Fucking spiders.
Huh?
Give me one moment.
Oh shit, it's a park.
Oh, hello. Why everyone stand
All
outside?
right. Mawborn, you're up next. Jasper will show you to your assigned seating.
Greeting.
Hello, Bark.
Good
Hello.
afternoon.
Hello, Buck.
Oh.
As we can all meet each other across the table, that should be all that matters.
For that.
You guys are right here.
Thank you.
Hi, Lacey.
Ooh.
Ah.
I don't like this. I'm stuck. Weird. What the fuck? Do not like this one. I'm jumping everywhere at this point because I like to use different type of seating arrangement. Let's see what we have. None of these are good.
Park, you're not talking?
Oh, am I not talking? Hello?
Are you talking or not talking?
Yes,
Oh.
I hear you.
I don't know. Bark was told third floor. Bark go to third
Who are
floor.
you with? I'm sorry.
Ivan's fault. I know it is.
Okay. Okay, cool. Kari, I believe you know where you are.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Send,
I know where I am. Over here.
I think that's everybody. I think we're just missing a couple on the first floor, but
Pardon me. I'm a bit too big. Do you mind? Thank you. Apologies.
So who are the people on the second floor?
he's Guinness Rahara.
I know some from distant land. Ibade.
The front door's around the way, other way.
I forgot my glasses. Where's my glasses for Eleanor? Fuck. Where's my glasses?
And here you go.
Appreciate it.
Shall I demanifest my weapon?
As long as you don't unsheath it, everything should be fine. Rhino, are you at Sanctuary or? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Then take these stairs here, and then to your right would be more stairs.
Oh, I see.
Hi, Owen.
Refreshments on tables if needed. You head up those stairs, and then to your left, there will be more stairs for you. Gotta go to the right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna close this door.
Excuse me.
Fuck a Calla and Lumen.
They're down there.
We're right here, Reinhold.
That's so specific. There's a whole lot of fucking down there.
Hello, Maple.
Those are sinus.
We're on the bottom level. Get your ass down here.
Yeah, Reinhold, get down here.
Ow, my fake ankles.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Rhino, please get off the table and go to your area.
Come here, Reinhold.
Thank you, Avery.
It's the biggest fucking table I've ever seen in my life.
Thought it was a stage. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think it's a great table.
I believe one group is on the way, so I'll go grab them real quick. And then I can officially start.
Idiot. It's the wrong one. You're just gonna make weird noises.
How am I supposed to lay seductively?
Who are you trying to seduce?
Better question, who am I not trying to seduce?
Oh, true. Amelia.
Just sit like this. There you go.
There.
Yeah.
And now zoom in, curl around me, and we're good.
You want me to curl around you? That's fucking
Not
weird.
you. You're not my newlywed
We'll make a
husband.
sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Get the other side. Get the other side.
Flanking? I'm flanking.
Secretly, my list was for Reinhold.
Really?
He needed a list of all the single men.
And the nuts.
I better have been taken off that.
Bark destroy list.
Oh, that means you're all single men.
Why
was
would
told
you have
us
been
that he
taking
needed
off that list?
I don't want to be on the list if it's for Reinhold.
Yeah, well, I don't want a sword pommel at my butt,
Oh, is
so.
that the only reason?
Reinhold isn't
you-
interested in single men. He wants to steal them.
Oh, that's true. My bad, Reinhold. I will fix the list. It will be only married men.
Thank you, Buck. You're the best.
Happy to help.
Hey, Bark, did you hear Sin say that you could sit in his area with him?
Oh.
Second floor.
Up here.
I think up at the bog.
Yeah. Other side. Up by the tree.
Look for the chair with the skulls on it, Bark.
Oh no, I already found Sin. I can smell Sin from far away.
What the fuck?
He's getting the zoomies out.
There's Ray.
Sin smelled like jungle and bog.
There.
Yeah. You can sit in chair if you want.
Right, that's okay.
Jungle and bog just be a swamp?
Yes, basically. Oh wait, everyone's gathered. This is the perfect time to make the list for Reinhold.
What list?
Reinhold's not single.
You what now?
Yeah, but I'm still allowed to have husbands.
Oh, I see. Well, you can't have mine.
Oh, right. Lumen, are you a man?
Lumen is mine. Keep him off your list.
That's a yes for the list.
Level values
Fuck you, Reinhold. Fuck you.
Bog, I think this is going to be a lot harder than trying to find single men. Because anyone who is taken, we're going to have issues with their partners.
Oh, but it not list of men that are willing to be married and then also be with Reinhold. It is just list of married men for Reinhold to pursue. They don't have to be interested.
Yeah, I'd grow on you like a fungus.
So his list is a death wish list?
Maybe. It's
'Cause I
more like
guarantee
Russian roulette.
I guarantee if he goes after, married men, the women are probably going to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds really.
I'll just take his feet off when he's powered.
Does that make you a fun guy?
Yeah.
What?
Does it make him a what?
A fun guy.
Oh my god.
Sitting girls on, like a mushroom. Honestly, I changed my mind. You should make this.
Should make what?
I will have to go ask that Mickey guy. He probably fits on this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, maybe he could distract him long enough for us to be able to do what we need to do to keep the archivist in place.
Bark is good at distraction. Next time Bark see children, he will just tell them that the archivist smells like ointment and pee.
What?
I told them her vagina's a canyon.
Alrighty, apologies for the delay. The last group just showed up. Unfortunately, one of them fell asleep, so we're just waiting for them to wake back up.
They're not the only ones.
What are you talking about? I've been asleep all this entire time.
I know. Who do you think I was talking about?
Alright, just to quickly go through attendance, the flight, we're here obviously. Toe Beans, are your representatives here and ready to speak?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Tobin is still sleeping, so that's us.
That's fine. Duskaran, are you present and representatives ready?
Yep.
Den,
Yes.
Slayer's Respite, I don't believe are here. If you are, please speak now. Alrighty. Matron's Web.
Present and ready.
Imputation, I know they told me they couldn't be present, but they did show up. Sanctuary.
Yeah, we're here.
Alright. Dreadmaw.
Present.
Here.
Sorry. Dreadmaw's here. Mawborn, which would be the other group.
Where?
Yes, that might get a little bit confusing. Gilded Keep told me they would be here, but I think I see Owen.
Present.
Alrighty. Raven's Forge.
Yeah.
RKI.
Present.
Melfakaram, I'm probably butchering your name, I apologize. And Mando Ade, I know, showed up outside. I believe we're just waiting for the gentleman to reawaken himself. please know that while you are within this hall, there are sound wards present, so no conversations outside will be able to be heard on the outside. So everything we say in here, with a pretty high degree of certainty, I would like to think, is not going to be heard by anyone outside. We do as well have various representatives from the gods and representatives from the Adventurers Guild. So please try to hold decorum and represent your groups well. We'll give the gentleman a few minutes to rouse himself, and then we will begin. I assume you all have familiarized yourself with the topics we will be going over. If not, I will read them before we actually go through them. I'm just gonna go check and see if he's alive out here.
You okay, Kala?
I'm
Are you being tickled over there?
Good kid.
What is all the commotion over there? Wait. Let me see. I keep trying to see. It's whispers and let me see.
No, we have to see if we can throw fruit snacks into his open mouth while he's sleeping.
Come on, Baze.
Good thing I brought money.
What are y'all doing over there? I'm about to jump in their chat and be like, what y'all doing over there? It's like a loot.
Shoot. The crowd goes wild.
You two are having fun.
Again on our fruit snack party?
Is he really snoring?
He was a little.
Right here.
Say that I would glance over for their smiley proof dash.
No, I'm awake.
Well, good morning, sunshine.
He must be
Did I miss
very
something?
tired.
No,
Just your wife giggling at how cute you were snoring, apparently.
No, she's giggling at how cute I am.
Alright, sassy cat.
Hi, Warp.
Has it started?
I don't think so.
They're waiting for a representative of one of the groups to wake up because they fell asleep as they approached the building.
Like going to a play, it starts 30 minutes later than it should.
True.
Maybe I should start doing advertisements.
For what?
Do you have an engineering problem? Well, we've got an engineering fix here at Reinhold Industries. We excel at
Here goes the
unique
decorum.
solutions to unique problems.
Wait, why? 'Cause
If I
what is
hate you, I'll charge you a lot of money. If I don't, I'll probably do it for free. Reinhold Industries.
Well, that's no fun.
Gated at Sanctuary.
Fucking up upwards. I think that's our company model.
Ing up upwards. Oh, I like it.
Okay, sorry, I laughed like a baby.
Lewin, you'll have to make a song about it. a jingle to go with the
Oh
song.
yeah.
Fucking upwards.
Fucking up upwards.
Fucking up upwards since insert year here.
Since Year of the Cobra.
Let's see who else is here. Let's go up. Come on, camera. Oh, it's so laggy because of.
Reinhold Industry, located at Sanctuary. Looking
so-
up upwards. I like it.
Laggy. There's so many people in one place.
I'm pretty sure I unclogged someone's toilet by putting 5 explosive jars in it.
I'm sure you did.
That sounds like you removed the toilet, not just the clog.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Semantics. They never said
Zach.
how. They just wanted it done.
Exactly.
Well, no, they pissed me off.
Oh, they did.
So you destroyed their ship.
I was just thinking about it. I was like, you could be like, it's like almost like a slogan. Are you a fuck up in life? Well, join Reinhold Industries and you can fuck up upwards.
What I want to know is what Neanderthal can't unclog their own toilet.
The kitty. Whose kitty is that?
One that doesn't know how to flush.
I mean, if you're wealthy enough, you just throw the toilet away and buy a new one.
Or call Reinhold.
Well, I mean,
Anyway.
I'm a construct, so I ship bricks.
You shit construction material?
Yeah. You wanna know what your house is
They
made out
put
of?
that as a feature.
It would seem so.
Oh, wait, we have shots at our table? Anyone else have drinks?
We got tea.
Shut. Oh, sorry.
Jugs of water over here.
Haven't meeting
I
hasn't,
thought wine
or
would
this
be
thing
good.
hasn't started yet, so I haven't found the urge to drink yet.
Meeting pregame. Why don't we have a hookah?
I have
that'd be nice.
naked
Did
statue
have
behind me.
one, but
Hang on, important question. What kind of hookah? The one you smoke or the one you dance with?
both.
Wait, we can have a hookah? I haven't seen a hookah since my mimic coughed one up.
That was part of a hooker.
Yeah, it was only part of it.
Fucking marshmallow. I miss you.
Marshmallow was amazing.
I am utterly confused.
By what, dear?
I had a mimic. His name was Marshmallow. He coughed up part of a dead hooker.
He did, yes.
It may be best to start without the one who is missing before this degrades any further.
Yeah, that's true. I think that. I mean,
We have a lot of very bored people with very sharp objects and alcohol. It's best to give them something else to think about before they devise their own entertainment.
I've got fruit snacks.
We could start sparring on the table.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Suddenly it shifted
Actually,
from meeting ground to fight club.
Are you sure you want Reinhold to be part of your speaking bench? Because this is
I-
going to be chaos.
Didn't realize this was a giant table at first. Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. I thought it was like a stage
I
or something.
thought it was a speaking floor.
See? I thought I knew I wasn't crazy.
No. Well, you are, but in a good way.
It sort of reminds me of the trial room from home. The accused would stand in the center of the council and be judged.
Midnight Vamp, how are you? Rawr.
I'm probably guilty.
I'm hoping this starts soon. It's very difficult to keep salt water in my throat for
Let's
this
get a
long.
message from
Who are we waiting on?
What do you have?
The one that passed out outside.
Oh.
Because it allows me to speak with my natural voice, not with the garbled surface voice I'm forced to when my throat is dry.
It's a very beautiful voice.
The special event stuff, you know.
Thank you for sharing it with us.
Suck up.
The voice. I like your voice when it's singing.
What are you talking about, darling? I can do many.
I know. God damn it, Whispers.
Oh dear.
Wait, anyone want to hear Grimbo?
Miss Grumbo, where is he? He needs to be hiding in the couches.
It's nice to see you. That's what I would say if it wasn't.
God damn it, Whispers. I heard that voice and I was like, God damn it, middle of my stream too. I was like, damn it.
No, I think they said boo. B-O-O.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
Because it was followed by, you can do better than that.
There you
I
Oh,
mean,
it's a ghost.
go. You're on this. Yeah, you're on the
Went
second
to
floor.
scream at Whispers because he did Okava's voice.
Alrighty.
Motherfucker.
Apologies. I seem to have taken an impromptu nap myself.
Whoops.
You would.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty
Quit
cake.
slacking on the job there.
It's okay to fuck up if you're fucking upwards.
All the curtains.
As long as you're fucking upward.
Alrighty. Just to reiterate some things now that we have a representative of the Mandalade here. There are silencing runes around the area, so no sound will escape the area. We're going to do... Everyone will get to speak. I ask that you please let the person speaking finish everything they have to say. We are going to go around the room, so your voice will be heard. If, for whatever reason, people cannot be polite and hold to proper decorum, members of the Adventurers Guild will escort you out. Whether that is peacefully, or if you choose to get violent, that's on you at that point. Once all the representatives that have reached out to me and have an assigned seating position have shared their thoughts, I will open the floor to those spectating on the third level, so that way they can also have their voices heard. I realize some of you may not have seen my letter, or there's merely a lot of you, so it feels like you might be being pushed to the side. I don't want it to feel like that. I'm simply trying to be as organized as possible.
You are doing a great job.
Oh yeah, it's Corvax. I realize he won't be able to hear me, but that's all right.
I remember waking up one time. I was in like a voice chat.
I realize we have some new faces in the room who may not be caught up to speed on things. If we come to you and you do not have an opinion yet on what is being said, you're more than welcome to pass, and we can come back to you once everyone else has spoken to see if you have thoughts at that point.
That
Does
had
sound
I had
agreeable?
fallen asleep and motherfucker woke me up with that accent. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Well, we will give
Sounds more than
Kohaku
fair.
we'll give Kohaku a second to wake back up, seeing as how she is the speaker for her house.
Oi. Artorian,
Hmm.
I heard something about a second meeting somewhere. You know what that is?
What about second meeting?
I think that Quill was trying to host one as well.
Oh, I think Verdant wants to get together with all of the dwarves and the orcs and people of this land and try to do something similar.
I know what he's trying to do, what he's talking about.
Yeah, there was a conversation last night about some things, but that will be talked about here as well. So, once Kohaku reawakens, we'll start on the. We'll officially start. If at some point people need to leave, don't feel like you need to try and stay up. Please, take care of yourself. And if you do need to leave at some point for whatever reason, you can find me at some point to get filled in on the rest, or find someone of whatever house you choose. Once this is done as well, people will be able to walk around freely and look around if they're interested in doing so.
Are the doors unlocked? I might have one more person coming.
They are unlocked, yes.
Alright, good.
The only reason they were locked in the first place because while we were doing construction and such, I didn't want people wandering in.
Scaring the crap out of people with knocking on the door.
Tarian, I have been grousing about this thought for a few minutes now. Would you say that we have a certain allotment of time to speak our mind on each topic? And if so, can we allot that time to someone else across the table if we see them desperately trying to put forward their point?
So I'm not going to give a time limit to people on how long they wish to speak for. However, obviously, we do want everyone to be able to say their piece, and we do have a number of things to go through. So, just try to keep that in mind while you're speaking. Like I said, everyone will be able to speak on the topic, Thumpy. We're not going to ignore people. If at the end of the topic and everyone has spoken, at that point, if people wish to have crosstalk and discussion and respond to things others have said, we can do that before moving on to the next thing on the list. We will take a group vote at the end once everyone has spoken to see if everyone is comfortable moving on. So.
Okay.
Gohak, are you able to hear me speak to you? She might still be getting her bearings, that's all right. I was not going to lock the door, no.
Thank you.
Reinhold Industries.
Oh, making business here.
What was the slogan again?
Fucking up upwards.
Fucking up upwards.
Damn it. Yeah, I gotta get this.
Getting low on fruit snacks. I hope we start soon.
I mean, I have drugs.
Once
Of course you
Gohak
do.
is able to hear us, we will start.
My car, I can smell you. Snakes and Morgan Freeman. I can't do it. Hi. How you doing, Bobcore? Where's your character? Let me see. Because I see Magast over there. Where is your character? I see Thumpy. Is that Thumpy? I don't know. Yeah, I think Thumpy and the spider over there. So Dan. Dough beans.
Nice. You all have good meetings.
I don't see you. Where are you?
Nightburn.
I don't know who that is over
Good night,
there.
Vern.
Vern.
At least you're way up there.
Not her.
Good night, Vern.
Later.
Bye, Vern. Thank you for showing up. What was that, Magasa?
I was just saying later to burn.
I don't know what you're talking about. Eleanor is good.
I'm not sure who just
And
entered, but
guess
if
what?
you're
She would
not,
recognize you because
one of the people directly
it's
speaking
she's
through your group,
in a
please
disguise.
head to the third floor.
After she left to go find Ainswood, because Ainswood never came back
The
home.
entire building.
And she ran into
well, there we go.
another Wendigo thinking it was him, and it's not him. So she kind of stuck with him a little bit, and she's just kind of going through the motions. Khaled looks at her and grins. What is Reinhold over doing? Oh, he's like up there. Oh, this.
I'm pretty sure I can.
Torian, they're giggling at my representative.
Alright, Bahaku's able to hear us, so we're going to begin. We're going to start with a simple round of introductions, seeing as how we do have new people here. So we'll start with Dread Maw and just go around in a circle.
Which way?
Which way?
To their right.
Hmm.
So Hella, if you would like to begin by introducing yourself and those speaking with you.
I am Hella Dreadmaw. Speaking with me will be Tyr, and Rune will be here soon.
Magasta, would you like to introduce your group?
Magasto with Weskaran. Speaker today will be Kohaku.
I'm Artorian of the Flights. With me is my cousin Jasper. And yes,
Very funny.
Beans.
I am Amelia. With me is Meppo.
Meppo! I don't know where.
Run the Greenleaf Library with Tobin.
Tobin!
Tobin is sleeping.
I'm not part
So
of
if anybody is new and needs information, please come and visit.
My name is Halo Corvus. The one on my left is Antri Scorpy, and the one on my right is Steel. We are part of the Den clan. Yeah.
My name is Thumpy. I am part of Matron's Web. Val is asleep behind me, and any moment. We are a small group, but are here to offer what we have learned and what we can provide in this conversation today.
I'm Lumen. This is my wife Kyla. We are the ones that founded the sanctuary. We also are the place of Reinhold Industries. I don't really else to say. Reinhold, take it.
Hi, I'm Reinhold and I'm an alcoholic. Okay, next.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
It does seem like one of those kind of meetings.
It does, yes.
Malborn, do you want to introduce yourself or?
Oh, sorry, I was reading. We are Malborn. Anything you would like to say, Ada? We're quite new.
Yes, we are quite new.
I guess
Alright.
we're just here to watch and observe.
Understood. We'll pass it up to Gilded Keep and then follow the same pattern around.
My name is Owen Dunwall. I am a Knight of Crail. I am also the newest and last remaining member of the Gilded Keep.
Oh, that sucks.
Did you hear me?
I did, yes.
Okay. You passed it along now.
Hikari.
Well, I'm Hikari of the Malefic Harem, and this is Nell. Nell, would you like to?
No, I think that's good. We can pass it on.
I am Rahara, Vrol King Industrial. I have no second with me, unfortunate. But things happen. On you go.
I am Vio Genth Kai. I go by Vio for short. I am the security officer of the Mando Ade, and joining me shortly once fits of narcolepsy stops affecting him, hopefully will be Tion, our second in command.
Corvus Raub, Grand Smith of the Raven's Forge.
Oh, he's awesome too.
Steinself.
He's cool. Raven's Forge. I can't see the other person.
Oh, is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, I am Sin. I am a lizard, and I live in a swamp.
Thank you, Sin. Alright, that marks the people that have assigned area. Does anyone that is not a part of a house wish to introduce themselves at this time to everyone here? And by not part of a house, I mean someone that did not reach out to me for a assigned seating. No?
I think
All
Mark
right.
literally just woke up and Sin's trying to get him introduced.
Huh? Why would I be introduced? I am a dog.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right. We'll actually go into things now. The first topic up for discussion is reclaiming Techo. We will do a similar style of how we just went around the room one by one giving ideas. Once your house is done giving their ideas, simply say, I yield the floor, so that way the next person in line understands that you're done speaking and passing it to them. Once you do say those words, I do ask that you let everyone else have a chance to speak before we reconvene and see if anyone has anything to say at the end. If that is agreeable, then we will start with Hella.
Which topic were we beginning with?
Techo.
Reclaiming Techo.
Ah. That is something that my people wish to be in charge of. We plan to try to free those that are trapped there. There are a few survivors left behind, trapped behind walls of light. Our plan is to create a couple of teams. The first team will try to draw the attention of the shadows inside and draw them out of Teco and hold them there, while a second team goes inside and tries to free those and help them escape. These people may have valuable information that could help us, but there is a precaution with that. Some may be infected, so we have to be careful. I would like to get as many opinions and voices together to plan this, to make sure that it runs smoothly.
If you're just say I yield the floor, that's all way people know you're done.
I yield the floor.
I yield because I honestly have nothing to say since there's not that much information to go off of, and I have no ideas on how to clean that place up. So.
That's all right. So reclaiming Teco is going to be a challenge. My house has no issue with Hella's house leading that endeavor, so us personally, we will cast our vote for yay. We can come back as well and take a larger vote. Don't feel like you need to say yay or nay at this point in time. I'm just making my stance clear. There are a number of things that will need to be done in order to reclaim Teco. One is obviously dealing with all of the shadows inside of Teco. Another is rescuing the people trapped in Teco / curing the currently infected. Myself, Bark, and I believe his name was Cassian, flew over a couple days ago and saw some of the previous occupants seem to be corrupted with an inky-like substance. Their skin tone turned to all black, and they seem to be doing strange motions that were a bit unusual. With rescuing the people in there, it might be a possibility that their city is simply not fit for living after the endeavor. So there might be a possible need to relocate their remaining people somewhere new. I do offer up this building as a temporary living situation when it comes to that, if it comes to that. I yield the floor to Tobeans.
I have more questions regarding Teco than I have solutions. I know that dealing with the shadows and the nightmares, when Pup and I first went over there before everything kind of hit the fan, we noticed that the shadows seem to be coming from the black fog that's in there. I think that should be another focus of how we might stem how many are coming out, is dealing with the fog at the very least, while everybody is focusing on other things. But that is all that I can think of. Though I do agree that Dreadmore should be the ones heading the charge, because they are the ones closest to Teco. they would be more familiar with the area and the best places to set up for triage and for a fallback point and other strategic points. They would know them the best.
Are you yielding the floor?
Oh,
Lydia?
yeah. I just realized, Meppo, before I do you the floor, was there anything that you wanted to
I
add?
know.
No, I'm perfectly alright.
Okay, then we yield the floor.
Regarding Techo, I do agree that Dreadmore should be the ones leading it, for they live right next to them, essentially. Although I would like to discuss at some point what do we do with those that are infected within Techo with whatever is plaguing them. Does not have to be right now, and unless my friends, well, my compatriots here have to say something that's, you know, if Halo and Steel don't have anything to say, speak up now. If not, oh.
I speak. I am in agreement, and we at the meeting that was at Dreadmore yesterday discussed having things in teams. Having a lot of coordination will be a great asset in something like that, considering the last time that any attempt was made on Techo ended up in a retreat. And the situation will likely be even worse now they've had time to gather themselves. We need to get ourselves together. We need to keep ourselves organized.
I want to add that I do also agree with Dreadmore. After hearing the meeting that we had last night and like their battle plans and like what ideas they had, I think it's probably the best idea, unless obviously other people have others, but I do agree with Dreadmore and Trees did ask the question I was going to ask.
If that's all, we'll yield to Tumpy.
There we go. Just had a bit in my throat. I too believe Dreadmore should lead the charge and organization of the events to take place at Techo in the coming days. I have also inferred with them before in relation to setting up a triage. My beacons, grown from crystals, have been repeatedly effective in resisting the approach of the shadows, but not infallible. They can be attacked, so I will need defense. I am asking for permission to be the one to decide where to place these defenses. I have been successful in the past, even against the mindless minions that lurk and chase, in preventing them from attacking the wounded. My capacity on the battlefield is small, so I should stay to the aft and receive those who are plagued and or wounded, but I will need quarantine considerations for those who are plagued. I am also very interested in one person in particular, an Alexander. I had met him in Felgondor. He is trapped behind the light barrier in the library there in Teco. I will be bringing a number of supplies and places to place them as well. Anyone who wishes to aid in the effort of healing the wounded or endeavors to cure those who are plagued, I'm hoping will come to me and I can direct them to who they need to see. They can receive their cures as necessary. I do need to know more about these cures. I do not have any supply of such at this time. Viridian is the only one that I'm aware of who has been making these cures. I have been given the recipe, but I have not the ingredients at this time. When making these cures, I would prefer someone experienced in creating it to work with, as I have in lands prior provided the effort to make a cure per recipe, but I am not a researcher nor a scholar. I can follow directions, but I am not as profound with research as many of you. That is all. I yield the floor to Sanctuary.
I think we should probably, go with Dreadmaw's stuff. Probably make a lighthouse, push it up into Teco. I'm not really a fan of fucking around with the infected people. That's just, lead to more people getting infected, so we should probably just kill them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Next person can go.
Well, I mean, we don't mind helping out.
I think we will yield as we do not have the appropriate information to make a decision. As we are new in the lands. So I yield the floor.
It will jump up
My
to
mic. I think my
Gilded Keep and
mic-
then follow the same way around.
I think my mic's not working. Let me go find out.
I endorse Dreadmaw for their rescue operation. I have met their warriors, and I have yet to best a single one. As for the operation itself, I would volunteer as the diversion. The shadow creatures feast on nightmares and fears of which I have aplenty. They cannot resist me. As for this concoction that I believe it was Thumpy had brought forth, this cure, if it is a concoction that needs to be made, look no further than Sanctuary's lab. Reinhold, despite his crassness and demeanor, he is a very talented alchemist. It is something that he prides himself on, even. If it is something that needs to be made, Reinhold, I am sure, is very capable. As for the civilians trapped inside Teco, I would like to volunteer Dreadmaws as a means for them to escape to while they await.
I have to do a quick reload because something's up. I was clicking on everything and it's not fixing my camera, so let's see. Yeah. I see why. Look. Nothing's coming up for me. There you go. It'll load me real fast, which is awesome.
Just waiting to load.
I feed the floor.
Thank you. I will start with supporting Heller's Heller wanting to take Techo, materially or otherwise, mostly to prevent the shadows from gaining a proper foothold. I would like to suggest, with that, a small team of maybe 3-4 people at most who know how to use shield. Main reason being to block the main gate so we can limit what goes in and what goes out, should this idea be accepted. In regards to the eel, focus might, instead of going to purely curative, maybe spare a thought for preventative measures, if not completely foolproof, if you might have, at least a deterrent. I would like to put the idea forward of working with the people producing the cure, mostly runesmiths and blacksmiths, artisanal blacksmiths, to create jewelry. We can perhaps treat them, enchant them, or a combination of both, to at least somewhat deter the effects of this illness. It may not be perfect, not everyone might be able to use them, dependent on the magic used, but from what I'm understanding about the cure, it might buy the people producing it more time to produce said cure. I yield the floor.
The Mando Ade are in support of Dreadmaw's plan to retake Taco and attempt to liberate those that are trapped within. Our stance as far as those who are infected, if there are those in the lands that wish to try and cure them and put their own safety at risk doing so, that is your decision. If people are too far gone to be cured, or it is decided by the masses that those people are to be cold, they are to be cold. As discussed yesterday, Hella, I am willing to help with the diversionary team to distract the husband. I was also asked by Mandalore to put forward where one of us goes, the rest of us goes. Mando Ade are few, but we have years of cohesion when it comes to combat experience working together. We work best as a team. So, we would like to perform as one. I yield the floor.
What I saw at Taco yesterday, I would certainly suggest possibly carpeting the place in silver first. Dampen the magic in silver before you move. Other than that, I don't care. Let me know when something needs to die or be forged. Kill the sick for all I care. I yield.
Sin is okay with Dreadmaw taking leadership because not really care who lead. Just want to fight. And the people in Teco don't really care what happened to them. If people want to save, they can save. But not priority. Just going to fight. All done.
All right. At this point, we will open up the third floor. If anyone on the third floor, including those who are standing on the second floor, have anything they wish to add pertaining to reclaiming Teco, now is the time to do so. Alrighty. We're going to stay on this current topic, but now we will just...
Someone raises
Oh,
their
yes, Owen.
Would a white mage not be able to identify this illness? I'm able to identify who is infected.
So, I, as a white mage myself, yes, some of us are able to. I believe you can identify it even if you're not a white mage. You just need to know what to look for. But yes, it is able to be identified in people. At this point, now that we know what we're looking for. Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Bark has his hand up.
Yes, Bark.
Bark also make some cure. Have this bottle, however many this is. Also, Bark has made a couple of the celestial ingots. Those could be useful for retaking.
That is a good point, yes. All right, really quickly, just because a couple of people did not vote. Duskaran, are you all right with Hella's group taking lead on the reclamation of Teco?
Yes.
All right. Raven's Forge, are you fine with them taking the lead on that?
Well, you said we didn't have to say yeah or nah on that one, so I didn't pause it.
No, you're fine. That's why I'm coming back around.
Yeah, it's a foregone conclusion, so nothing really to add there.
I am still respecting people's opinions, which is why I circled back, but that's all right. Mawborn, apologies. I did not hear if you said yes or no for them taking the lead, or do you just not care?
We have no reason to object, so they can leave.
Very well. Then, Hella, your group shall be in charge of reclaiming Teco. Along those lines, Thumpy has volunteered to lead the healers and triage area. Does anyone in here wish to veto that, or is everyone fine with letting her do so?
As long as it works.
So, this is a Gorlock here, by the way. My voice wasn't working properly. Regarding the shield situation, I don't recommend using shields because those things are just going to break right through it. Magic is going to be our strongest ally in this type of situation, especially light magic. I have seen Thumpy personally on the battlefield handle that kind of shit with ease, so I would definitely plan with her regarding how to keep the shadows at bay or at least weaken them. If you are prone to get hurt by celestial magic, then I would recommend keeping a good distance from her, because with her being pure celestial, she is going to be a very, very valuable individual. Shields themselves, I mean, they're alright, but once they break through, it's useless. So let's focus on light magic. That's my recommendation. I yield the floor.
Noted. There are. Alright, so does anyone else have anything to add on that particular train, or are we in favor of letting Thumpy lead? Yes, Exalia?
Okay, so I get what we're doing here with her doing that, but some of us healers aren't really made for things like that. I'm assuming these teams that are actually going into Techo or distracting people will need healers with them, yes.
Correct. The triage area is specifically for those of us with healing capabilities that do not want to enter the area, and either will need to be utilized after all the fighting is done and need to heal people up. Simply because you are a healer does not mean you are going to fall under Thumpy's purview. This is if you're a healer, you're basically going to volunteer yourself to be under her purview if you so choose. Those who are adverse to celestial magic, because I know that there are some of you in here, I don't see an issue with setting up a separate area or simply making people aware of who you need to heal you. That way, if you do go down, you can the people around you can find your designated person to heal you. That way we don't run into the issue of someone injuring someone else by accident trying to heal them, and we're all on the same page. As for actually go ahead.
In the regard of what you just touched on, I have observed this in my 1 or 2 times near the medical tent. It is very important that you have, even if it's a tag on your body, of what kind of healing magic you are comfortable with. This will cut down on the stress that the healers go through during triage. If 8 or 10 people are being brought in at a time, and there's only 4 healers, we can't have the healers needing a break because several people are yelling at them for healing and not being specified as to which kind of healing.
Correct.
So if you're going to be fighting, have a tag or a mark or a little piece of paper upon your body that's easy to find. So if you are unable to communicate, a person who knows you can at least find it, and if they don't know you, well, they know to look for it when you're brought in.
Agreed. And that is something that can be worked out with Dreadmaw and Thumpy respectively, as they're both leading aspects of this. Yes.
Steel first.
Yes, Steel had her hand up first, and then after Steel will go to VO and then Magasta.
Thank you. Just for clarity, is Thumpy leading the healers into battle or leading the triage? Because if I was a little confused by the talk of Thumpy's magics helping with the shadows and the darkness. If she were to go into the battle, then it would make her in danger and less able to assist with the triage.
I am not intending to go within the city limits of Techo in any way during the battle.
Perfect. I'd also like to point out that at some point my clan leader raised his hand, but I don't know whether it was for something else or for something related to this.
It was before.
Apologies, I'm trying to keep a track.
It's totally fine.
Of a
No
lot.
worries.
We'll get you in a second. Via, what did you want to say?
I was merely going to agree with who was speaking about if you have aversions to any sorts of healing that anybody in the lands can do, it's best to make those healers aware prior to the battle, because somehow every time there's always some sort of incident in the healer tent where people are getting yelled at while people are trying to do their job. And quite honestly, if I'm to be as frank as possible, if you or your clan mates have allergic reactions to certain magics or alchemical means, and you don't make your doctors aware of it, that's your fault.
Thank you.
I yield. Very well. Magasta?
I would have to agree with that as well. Tags are really nice. The reason I raised my hand, I was just trying to get this in here, and we can touch bases back on this after we're done talking about the medical part of things, but there was a point in time that was brought up about getting the people of Techo to Dreadmaw or transport somewhere else. I would honestly, I don't know, my personal opinion on that, maybe be a little bit further, just so that this way, we can, how am I trying to put this here? Have a little bit more time to get defenses up at the place where they're at, just to be on the safe side, so that nobody is coming to, they're not coming back to take them back over there, or whatever the case may be, of whatever the shadows might try and do.
Understood. That was not forgotten about and was going to be brought up. So thank you for bringing it up again. Do you have anything else to say real quick, Magasta, or are you good to pass the next person?
No, I yield the floor.
All right, Amelia, go ahead.
Wasn't Boris before me?
Because I missed it, I'm just going in the current order. He's going right after you.
Okay. There's actually two things Amelia wanted to say with things that were discussed before I forget again. One is with the triage. I know Bumpy is saying that she has light magic beacons to keep the shadows away, but please remember that there are some people who are very sensitive to the light, so there should be an area that would be safe for them to be treated. Like Tobin's.
We can cast a shade space over an area for those who need it. Perhaps I will find a rock that can cast a shadow, as the light does not permeate through objects.
That is good. The other thing is, I remember somebody asking about preventative measures regarding the infection. Chimera fur is used, I know, by Madrax to handle like the ink and the bloods that have been infected before. So maybe making some padding and coverings to wear under the armors made of chimera fur could help in that aspect.
Understood. Thank you for providing that.
Yes, that is all I wanted to say before I forgot.
All right, Ant?
So going back on what I wanted to ask, I don't know if this has been mentioned, but is it correct that the plague or whatever, is that the same as Tecos? Or similar?
So we will be visiting the plague directly as a point of topic soon. I just ask for your patience on that as we just kind of get through this little bit.
Yeah, I'm just scatterbrained right now, so apologies.
No, of course, you're fine. Thank you for asking. It was Thumpy raised her hand again, and then Magasta, and then Gorlock.
I raised my hand as well.
Oh, and Hella. Apologies, I
raised
did
my
not
hand.
see it.
It's all right.
Some of you may need to
Shout.
Raise your hand louder.
Yeah.
I'm going to just bring this up quickly to address the reason I raised my hand. I think a fallback point should be discussed amongst all of us as a secondary place to stand our ground if we are pushed again from Techo like last time. Someplace that is not heavy with construction so that the fighting does not become labored with that which we see.
All right, so you want to make a secondary fob, so to speak. All right, I'll jot that down. If that is all, we'll let Magasta go.
Mine has in response to Bumpy's response about just casting a shadow or a shade or whatever that wouldn't. My concern with that would be just simple as wouldn't that just attract shadows to us there in that area where they're healing? Because it would be dark.
That is a good point. We will hash out the specifics of how we want to set up each thing. Maybe not in this meeting, but soon. But I will jot that down because that is very important and a good point.
I do have something to add to that. It has already been discussed that my group would require some protection. Fighters that will be on the ready, in reserve, to aid against that which might try to breach the light and destroy the consecration beacon, as they are fragile enough to be destroyed. So it is necessary that some protection be taken, and thus we will need a couple of fighters to help defend the space.
Indeed, and that will fall under Dreadmaw's purview, which, Hella, if you are okay with being volunteered to host your own meeting at some point, so we can actually hash out a plan.
Aye, that was the plan.
All right, perfect. And during that meeting, we can also hash out the specified triage area with Thumpy and all the specifics for that. I believe Gorlock was next, and then Kaylin and someone else raised their hand, correct?
I was a little bit before that. If I could just really quick.
Then go ahead, of course.
When it comes to keeping those from the refugees from Techo to Dreadmaw, I believe that might be a bad idea if they are infected. I would rather see them go to a place where they can be, what's the word? Quarantined, so that it doesn't spread to other people. I believe that some of their people are already within the city of Oaken.
I'm not sure on that one, but it's most likely true, as Oaken is usually neutral ground.
That
and
is
I
what
was going to. Oh, go ahead.
Other
Apologies.
Elfman, when he was dead.
All right. I was going to bring up seeing if you wanted to host them. That answers that question. You do not feel comfortable doing so, which is fine. Gorlock, what do you want to say, my good sir?
All right. Regarding the whole healing situation, how about we have a couple of two tents? One for those who are not susceptible to light magic healing, and those who are. This way, it will allow people to kind of pick and choose where they are most optimal to get the healing from. And this way, people aren't going, "Oh, you're hurting me. Oh, I'm so much in pain." Things like that. Put them right beside each other, and then just put the light inside the actual healing tent, not on the outskirts, so they can't get burnt by the celestial light or whatever. This will allow people like Tobin to get healing in the non-light tent, and people who are more, able to handle the heat of celestial light to get the healing in the other tent. It just simplifies it, and then the healers can communicate with each other, saying, what they are the strongest regarding what element they can heal the most. And like Thumpy is light. Somebody might be earth. Somebody might be water. Somebody might be fire.
I am also able to manifest the energies of earth as well through growth. But yes, I understand.
Your strength is light. Stay in the light.
Yes.
And that's it.
As stated, the specifics of each will be held in a different meeting, but that is a good point. Thank you for bringing it up. Kalen.
Could we have designated runners and people to protect the triage?
Yes, that will be a thing which will be hashed out with Hela when she holds her actual battle plan meeting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, Exalia, I know you made your point during the what do we want to do with the archivist. That will kind of flow into the next general topic of discussion. So if people are all in agreement, we will move on from the topic of reclaiming of Techo into our next topic of discussion. All right. The next topic was, in fact, how do we want to deal with, or what do we want to do with the archivist, Michaelis, who is her husband, and the various quote-unquote children. We will be resuming the kind of one-by-one circle speaking. So we'll start again on the same side just to make life easy and start with Dreadmaw.
Before we start, is this for the battle plan or for general speak?
This is just for general speak.
Okay.
Hela, it's your group.
Well, at the moment, I don't know too much about her. But if she means harm to the land, if she is intending to kill everyone, then it might be best to kill her first. That's all I have to say.
Kwaku.
Sorry, I was just waiting to see if any of the others from her group had something to say. Okay. We need to try to, I think, first try to figure out how to deal with her husband. Because he has been appearing more and more often. He's the one that wants to break the seal that's keeping the archivist at bay. So if we can gather more information, try to figure out a way of effectively dealing with him, it needs to be done, because that's all what happened outside of crap. The name is slipping my mind. Outside of the water temple.
Sundros.
Thank you. Outside of Sundros' temple. Got a glimpse of what he is potentially capable of doing. So maybe focusing one at a time instead of trying to go after them all at once might be an idea, might not.
Alrighty. So, just to kind of give a bit of, I suppose, backstory for those of you who are new, or those of you who this is the first time dealing with some of these entities. Myself and a number of others who I will let them identify themselves if they so choose at some point, were in a previous realm very similar to this one. There are differences and similarities between these two realms, namely in the archivist. She was present in the previous realm, as well as some of the quote-unquote children's. I recognize some of them from a different place. Now, the archivist herself was not always this current being that you have been told about. She was corrupted by a blackened kind of runic stone. I'm sure some of you have seen it if you've gone through the various visions in the different halls of times. And personally, I would like to offer a chance of redemption to these beings if they are being twisted into something that they don't want to be. Now, I understand that that may be an unpopular opinion, and of course, I will tell everyone to prioritize your safety first. If you're being attacked by one of these beings and you do not have the time, or you're just not able to try and subdue rather than kill, then do what you need to do to survive, because your lives are the most important thing to yourselves. I personally would like to try and get with Tobin or some other people to inspect, if we can, the connection between some of these creatures and see if there's a way to sever it. I know that on previous pokes at the seal itself, there was identified to be some kind of blackish looking thread attached to the seal. I believe Quell, I'm not sure if he's here, but he himself saw some kind of parasite eating at the seal. But yes, they do need to be dealt with. As far as I'm aware, the Father Michaelis is capable of destroying these creatures permanently, as I have not seen Jezbeth regenerate herself at all. To my knowledge, if we destroy them, so far they are able to simply reanimate at some point, put themselves back together, however you want to phrase it. He also possesses a blade capable of injuring a god. I know a number of you were at or showed up when Sundros was injured. My personal theory is that because Sundros is made up of magic and not flesh, this had a greater impact on his form than perhaps if he were to strike Ots or Taoists or one of the other, like previously mortal gods that then became gods. We can circle back to more things. I've been talking a lot, so I'm going to yield the floor.
Mappa was following. In my opinion, honestly, I still think that she can be saved. I know Auntie had spoken with someone finding out why she was sealed away in the first place. And that is because that person believed too that she can be saved. There's something wrong with her. She's not herself. And I know that she has done a lot of bad things, but I still think that it is better to try to help her so that she can make amends rather than just kill her because of it. And same thing goes with the children and the father. They are acting because she is controlling them, not because they're doing it of her own will. And so I think it's wrong just to kill them just because. I know that everything isn't sunshine and roses, that it will all have a happy ending. If they need to be because they will not relent, I understand that, but I don't think we should go in with it as a goal in mind to just kill them. At least that's how I feel. I want to try to find a way to help. I want to find out what is wrong, why she's acting this way. Maybe from there we can find a way to help her come back to her senses. Maybe she's infected with the plague as well. If they came from the Black Stones, she's not in her right mind. Maybe the cure will work on her? I don't know, but still think that's better than anything else. I will yield the floor because I cannot think of anything else to say.
And
Steel Halo?
Would you like to go first, Halo?
You can if you want.
I have a degree of empathy for these children, though I do often hate their guts as they are swinging at me and the people I care for. I am a creature of evil nature myself, and I know how it feels to start to fight what your nature compels you to do. These children have been twisted into things against their nature as far as we've seen. If a degree of saving can be done, perhaps we should look into that instead of just complete murder. On the topic of the archivist herself, if she doesn't need to be killed, then we'd kill her. We do it. It's a case of a massive force against us. But there might be a chance. She could be saved. And I don't think that a lot of people have thought about or talked about that enough. Like I said, if we need to kill her, we kill her. I'm no stranger to death, but I want to become a friend to redemption. That's me.
I'm kind of in the middle when it comes to the archivist, but I remember when we were trying to save Tobin the one time when he was, I don't remember what, like when he was trapped. I remember one of the archivist's children was chasing Amelia for the longest time, and then two of them was trying to find me. But that's when I started to realize that, like, is it her doing, or is it something that's making the archivist do this or something? But at the same time, I do remember reading at Ila's shrine in the book that mentioned something about she was trying to bring warmth or light to the archivist to bring the good in her, but I guess it didn't really work. So it is possible that she could be saved, but I don't know if it's been too far gone that we cannot have the chance to save her again. I don't really know, but that's really my side of this.
I personally am of the opinion that we have to kill her. No redemption. I don't think she is worth saving. Because even when if you went to the place where Ashwood takes you, you see, which has been, I believe, memories of the archivist, where she murders a pixie and a cat person by the name of Freya for the quote-unquote greater good, which I personally like. I don't remember exactly what she said, but like, I have to make you, like, I cannot have you defy me or something like that, which I don't think she is in the state of being able to be saved anymore. I think we should just grant her mercy and make her move on to the next life. And that is my opinion. If my clanmates don't have anything to say, I will yield to the next person.
And who's next?
That would be me. Did my voice go out?
Yes.
Let me try again.
Yes.
I have been told the Sun Elf of Light Magic, Lilia, is the name of the archivist. She may want to remake the world now, but she once was a good and kind person. She had a sister, a Sun Elf of Shadow Magic named Elizabeth, who brought down the inky meteors. To this, I know that Zelia and the others endeavored to seal her away in hopes that something may be done to save or at least put aside the problem until something or someone, perhaps of us of these other lands, was able to do something about it. That something is not defined. I have also been told that the archivists themselves brought us here in order to destabilize the nature of this world so that it might be remade in her design. I will note that the archivist has been sealed away once before at the peak of her power, so it's quite feasible that it can be done again if we work together. I believe that if we destroy a sufficient amount of her forces, enough so that they are put on the defensive, they may be able to listen to reasoning and consider working with us. I will not begrudge anyone for doing what they must to protect themselves and their friends. That includes ending them before a chance of redemption appears. But if one does, if it is made apparent that they are willing to surrender, by God's gift, then I would hope that all of us join on the same page towards remedying her situation. We are working to cure Zelia of the infection that she has retained. If that cure can work on Zelia, I'm sure it can work on the Archivist. With that, I yield the floor.
I have something to speak as
sure.
well.
Go ahead.
I come from a very different society than most here. Many may have heard rumors of Drow society. One thing that is important to note: mercy is a luxury of the strong and the only hope of the weak. I hear a lot of talk about mercy and redemption and all of that, but before you decide on if we should, you need to think about if we can. If we are dealing with a being so significantly stronger than us that we are barely holding off an inkling of its forces, we can't think about offering mercy until we're at a position that we are stronger than it. We need effective tools, weapons, and armaments that can stop them and hurt them. Once we have a position of strength, we can think about mercy and redemption and all this other wonderful feel-good things that I'm hearing about here. Until we're strong enough to reliably knock them down and subdue them, mercy is a luxury we may not have, and attempting to show it without the position of strength to back up the "what if I don't want mercy" claims is foolish on our parts. That is my words on this. The other thought was, there is a connection between the Archivist and our children, be it mental or physical or extraplanar. That is a weakness. If we had somebody who was specialized in psionic attacks, like a mind flayer, you could infect that connection and bring great pain on all of them at the same time. At that thought, I yield the floor.
I agree with most everything you just said. Speaking as an apex predator of the sea, I say gear up. Call the dad, call the kids, bust that door open, and kick their ass. Fight it out. I yield the floor.
I can third that sentiment. There's no telling
No
what
more
Peter can show.
pancakes.
Please do not interrupt while others are speaking. Mawborn, please speak.
It just the same as before. I would like to show mercy, but I don't think we can. Survival first, is what I say. I yield the floor.
I would like mercy. I yield.
Owen, it'll jump up to you again.
We should treat these individuals as enemies. They've introduced themselves as such. They attacked Teko. The father is not a kind man. He wants the Archivist to be set free. We have no reason to go along with this request. Though the archivists, whether or not they were the one that drew us to these lands, it is clear that they're preventing exit. I, for one, do not intend to die under a sky not my own. I would like to return home. Just because it's been so long that the homesickness goes away does not make my goal any different. As for what can be done, it's, to my knowledge, that a sampling of the father's blood was collected at one point. I would like to know if this sample is still usable. I yield the floor. Oh, sorry, one more thing. There were stories from my father. Too often, our empathy is used as a weapon against us. Feeling bad for our enemies does not make them not our enemies. The creatures that my father had faced used this against the denizens of the lands. They had spies. They knew what our weaknesses were. They were able to exploit these. The archivist needs to be treated as an enemy. Now I yield the floor.
I do agree, redemption is well and good, but some things there's just no returning from. Some crimes, some atrocities must be atoned for. I know that if I was corrupted in such a way that I committed mass genocide, mass slaughter of innocent people, I would rather be killed than brought back to my senses and have to face that, to live with that. I will protect my friends and my new family as best I can. And if it is decided that they want to show mercy to this archivist, I will do everything in my power to keep them safe. That is my number one priority. No.
You've said everything I would.
Then I yield the floor.
Thank you. So, my thoughts on this? Quite to be frank, I believe that the archivist, her husband, should be put to the sword. I do not believe they can be trusted with an offer of redemption. They have shown that they will kill each other, let alone us. Which, in turn, may lead us to a possibility to attaining a weapon strong enough to deal with her. Father has demonstrated that. If we can take him out, we have a weapon. I yield the floor.
In our culture, there is an understanding that actions are the only measure of another that matter. Her actions so far, me believe that she should be put to blade when the time comes. That being said, we do not know enough about her to be able to even do that. As somebody earlier had said, we don't have the grounds to offer mercy. We don't even have the grounds to offer her defeat, quite honestly. We know who she was before, but as far as I've seen, everything around us is a realm of her making. What if her death yields our destruction? We have to be cautious with what we do. We can't charge in with blades drawn thinking we can prevail simply because we are strong. Her husband has a sword that can hurt the gods of these lands. Is there anything else in these lands that we know of that can do something like that? And if he has that, what can she do? Quite honestly, I am of the opinion, talking about what to do with her right now, before we even know how to combat her, is a redundant topic. Do you have anything to say, Tion?
You summed up my sentiment of those who do not know should not speak until they know. The fact is, we still have a lot of learning on the very fundamentals of these lands. As you've all said, I would like to live, whether if we continue to live in this place or somewhere else. Living is the requirement.
With that, we'll yield the floor.
I can offer you some insight on this world. Well, how it is made. It is not the archivist that made this place. It is not the archivist that controls the weave of this world. Though, she, at some point, did have permissions to fuck with it. But if we kill her, the world should not end. At least not in that regard. It was created by something that preceded the current goddess of magic, before she even inherited the title, and even before them, from what I am told, from her own lips. Likewise, to deal with her, I am not sure what she is now. I know how to deal with it before, the previous world, when she was a voidling. And if we can prevent her from doing that, tough. She definitely needs to die, regardless. But I propose injecting her with liquid silver. Should pacify her enough to get something done. I yield.
Is Sin still up there?
Not that I'm seeing.
Alright, in that case, like we did with the first run, we'll open it up to the third floor and those standing on the second floor. If you have anything to add to the current topic at hand, if not, we'll then go on to the people that raised their hands.
I'd like to clarify a couple things about the archivist.
Go ahead.
So, oh my god, there's so many of you. So, the maze, memories in the maze, she wasn't simply murdering the people or the pixie. I believe it was the pixie. It was some kind of study. I personally don't agree with this cruelty of the study, but just wanted to clarify it wasn't just murder. And the she didn't kill Freya in the memory. She shackled her into a contract, changing her form into something different. Okay, so that's clarified. Okay, cool. Secondly, the theory of her getting infected or corrupted by the Black Stones might have happened, but this had happened before she went to the other realm, where she helped the people in that realm, and there she wasn't his being.
so when she returned back to this realm, I don't think her the reason she returned wasn't to come and destroy. It was, from what I know, she was trying to come in peace, but perhaps she is affected by the Blackstones. But again, the Blackstones were destroyed before, but there still maybe could be some hidden somewhere, I don't know, but just wanting to clarify this so there's less misunderstandings. And I had one more thing, but now I forget. Okay, thank you. I yield.
We'll come back to you if you remember it. Since the floor is still open for those on the third and second floor, Sticks, go ahead, and then we'll go to Hella and then Kohaku.
Okay. Well, I've been having trouble trying to get courage to actually talk, so I do apologize if I get a little confusing. If I do, please stop me and tell me to reiterate. One, just now I felt something weird, so I went to go check. Nixilis was at the crest just now, the seal. And I think she was trying to either break it or communicate through it. I can't know for sure. So just keep yourselves on your toes. Moving on from that. So, God says so much. The person that's on the third floor is correct. It wasn't killing per se, it was experimentation. The experimentation is if you terminate them, they come back. And the intent was to try and find a solution to the thing that we're fighting. Except what we're fighting has consumed the person that tried to stop it. So now that person, the archivist, is now the focus. I think I understand how people feel about terminating the archivist, and I can't contest it. But I do believe that the actual problem is the illness itself, not necessarily the archivist. There's more I wanted to say, but I lost it. That's great, and I apologize.
That's all right. Thank you for speaking. Hello.
Actually, what I was going to bring up was that my wolf had seen Styx talking with someone about a warning, and I was going to ask her about it. But she spoke herself already on it.
All right. If your question was answered, I suppose, then we'll move to Kohaku.
This kind of sounds back to, I think, when Amelia was speaking. And it kind of goes along with whether the archivist, her husband, and the children are helped or killed. A thought crossed my mind with their appearance and thinking of the appearance of the nightmares that have been plaguing us, the ones that just kind of fucking random ass show up, attack a little bit, whisper at you, all that good shit. What if they are all infected with whatever the plague is? Would the cure that has been processed work on them? If it is if it is able to be safely done to detain one long enough to attempt to apply it, maybe that is something we should work at. But at the same time, like I said, safely done, obviously. If it's going to endanger the people in the time of the situation, do what means is necessary. But just an idea to toss out there.
Of course. I really wish Quell was here, since he's been the one doing a lot of cure things. Unfortunately, he's a fucking cat right now for some reason. I believe he tested on one of them and it didn't work, but that would be something to reconfirm with him. I cannot answer that with full certainty. Is that him? Is that the Quell cat?
I believe so.
excellent point, Quillcat.
Oh boy.
Real quick, Hella did raise her hand, so.
I just had a quick thought. If that is the case, if they are all infected with something, what if we could perfect a cure that we could put in one of those healing bombs that you can throw out that explode in a puff of smoke?
That is definitely a good idea.
Something
I believe Quell is. Sorry. I was going to say, I believe Quell is noting that Braconia might be able to speak for him.
Is the goddess of nature present in her thoughts at the moment?
That's the question.
I'm here, if you would like me to speak.
Of course, please.
Our little friend, the cat here, has asked that I speak on his behalf as he finds himself quite unable to communicate at the moment. He says that my mother Zelia's blood has devoured the cure that he used on her. He had Cassian add sunburst herb to the cure, and the devouring was slower. He says that he needs to test with high noon sunburst herb and other herbs that enhance the other 3 herbs he used. He currently has 2 possible theories that he would like to give to those present. The first is to attempt to use the cure alongside light magic, unless the light magic will cause undue harm to the creature being used on. The second theory is that, I believe one that's been stated, is that the Archivist is also infected. Her memories show the Blackstone magic latching onto her. She might be patient 0. I believe that is all that he needed, so for the time being, I will.
All right. I think Kohaka raised her hand, and then VO, and then Madrax.
Dumpy too.
Quickly on the thought about the cure that Quell did come up with. I said it to somebody, I don't remember who the hell I said it to now, but quantities need to be produced and stored in more than one location. And beyond that, I think more people need to get with him to learn how to make it so that more than just one person has it. And people need to learn how to administer it also. That way it's not all on Quell's shoulders, as well we see now he's not really able to do to administer it if we needed him to. That's all.
All right. We'll go VO, Madrax, and then Thumpy.
To answer that question for you real quick, at least part of it, administration is simple ingestion of a potion. The question is how much, which is dependent on the person drinking it, and their size and factors of that sort. I will also state, just so the people here know, the Mando Ade have about 2,500 milliliters of the cure ready to be used at the events of Techo. So we'll be bringing that with us. We did not manufacture it. That was given to us by Quell. The question I was going to ask is, does anybody know or has anybody looked into this black stone that was in the visions?
I will answer you after everyone else has spoken.
Mm-hmm.
Madrax, if he's done.
Yep, thank you. I'm currently also doing the study with Zelia's blood. I had a funny feeling because of the sheer nature of what her blood is, being pure magic, and how the ink in the plague interact with such things that the normal mundane cure that cured Ortorian and Erasut wouldn't work because it uses a combination of both magical and chemical. So I've been doing research into a strictly chemical solution. The first test was 3 different types of lotuses, and it was 3/4 successful, as far as I can tell. It was very promising. I'm planning on doing the same mixture, plus adding the same concentrated starleaf and dragon's tongue herbs in part of the original cure, and then attempt to see if that actually is the piece that I'm missing. I need some of that, both of those concentrated herbs, if anybody has any more of it, else I'll make it my own. I have the raw materials, but it will speed up my process if I can actually get. I don't need that much. I need like 10 units of the starleaf and 15 units of the dragon's tongue, if anybody has any of that. And then I'll run the second test and see what that does. But I think the problem should be handled, since they're magical as a base, that a chemical would be the way to solve this problem. And I've been basically, as I was listening, I've been basically documenting my testing with her blood and the results. And I plan on making copies. I'm almost done with it from what I've done up so far. And I will make sure that that information gets spread out through all the houses. But I think that the solution is chemical, not. I think that's what we might be missing. And if that's the case, then we can also test it on the actual ink itself and see what it does. But yeah.
Very well. Thumpy, you are next.
I'll start with Madrox. I have your components here in my pack with me at this time and can provide them to you at the end of the meeting.
Excellent. Thank you.
I want to make a distinguished inquiry about Lilia, the archivist, her nature before and after she was infected. I was told that she was a sun elf prior to infection and became the archivist thereafter. I would like to know in the future, from those who have the research, if indeed the ink that takes over a person puppeteers the body, and if so, then does that mean the blame lays wholly upon the inkling or the host beneath? Do they share in the knowledge of what they are enduring, and thus possibly traumatized to a point that they themselves may wish to end in such circumstances? I know Tobin has cleared his mind and was once a halfling, but became a voidling thereafter under service to the archivist. I am glad he is with us. I believe that the same can be held true for the archivist, but I do not have these answers. I have been asking quietly. I'm going to have to start being more pronounced in my inquiries to those who have information such as this. The sunburst herb alongside light magic was spoken about to enhance the cure. I have been able to imbue crystals, as known by many, with my light magic, as well as a measure of divinity. As mentioned, this can be devastating to some, whereas to most it might be beneficial. I would like to participate in those efforts of research, though myself I am no researcher. I believe in faith and each other. I would like to at least see what I can do to help those who need imbuement. I have endeavored to add my light magic to a ingot of star metal myself to no avail. I am aware that mithril and star metal have both been confirmed to receive light magic to help us against those of darkness. And I state again that if we can subdue the majority of the voidlings, I guess they're called, I am sure that, as mentioned earlier, Patient Zero might be able to shed some light on whether we can cure all the others by removing its source. Oh, and administration has also been done through a syringe. And I believe that Zalia has been helped regain some of her strength, in one case by many standing around a circle and simply conveying their compassion and tapping on the circle when instructed to do so. A lot of points, but thank you for listening. I yield the floor.
Real quickly before we hop to Sticks, because I heard it multiple times.
Hello, hi, Malira. Waves
slide.
back and goes back to
Whoever
sleep.
is deciding to audibly yawn, if you want to leave now. If this is boring for you, leave now.
It's not boring.
You
I'm tired.
volunteered to be here. No one forced you to be here. If you find it so boring,
Waves
that
back and
falls
back to sleep.
Then just get out. Do not sit here and be disrespectful while people are
hi!
speaking.
Thank you for that subscribe. Oh my
sharing
god, Gilly,
ideas.
hi. Kivat, how you doing?
That's it. Sticks, go ahead.
Oh wait, what happened to my crow? What happened to my crow? Damn it! I lost track of my crow.
I understand everyone's trying to work really hard on a plan. We did leave, not to discredit anyone's attempts to try and think of things and to, get to the ground of things. But perhaps after establishing that
I'm not like not paying
House Dreadmore
attention.
is going to be spearheading the project, perhaps having a meeting specifically to do the intricacies of how you're going to go about things may be better, since this is a meeting encompassing several different subjects. On that note, though, I did speak to Hella about something and a few others, but I wanted everyone to understand that it's something that I would like everyone to weigh in on if you wish to. I understand everyone's struggling to try and understand the time frame and understand that there's a pressure that's to be completing whatever it is that we're doing at Techo. With that said, I can buy some time. That means I will be indisposed. I won't be able to help anyone or communicate with gods on anyone's behalf to establish meetings or anything like that. One moment. I wrote it down for myself. Right, so should you all agree that buying some time might be the route you'd like to take, I just want to clarify it won't hurt me. It would drain a considerable amount of mana, and I will be unable to be helpful in most, if not all cases, for however long you would like this buying of time to be. I would not say no to any donation of mana, depending on how or where I stage myself for this. And what I would be doing is making it so that though I can't stop time from moving forward, I can slow it down.
Unfortunately,
So
pretty
the decay of
soon,
things would be
it's
exponentially
10
less.
o'clock.
This means you probably wouldn't
I
be
got
able
2
to
more
manipulate the
hours
seal
that I can be here.
or
Wait, what about the seal?
those that are infected that might be inside, or even alive in that sense. So manipulating those would do nothing. You wouldn't be able to reach them, but it buys you time to ready yourself, get your materials and whatnot, and everything. What I won't be able to affect are the rates of shadows prowling the streets. So if you wish to purge those, by all means, continue to do so. I can only do so much. But I was just listening to all of you trying to gather something was. It felt like there was a pressing matter, and I wanted to buy you a bit of time to get a bit of flexibility in there. That's all.
We can vote on your idea once those that currently are waiting to speak. Meppo, did you want to go or no? You were technically next.
Order's all right.
All right, Amelia.
I just wanted to clarify some things that Thumpy said. To be quite honest, Tobin is still under contract with the Archivist. There is a break in it, but it can still be activated. So there is that. Also, how should I put it? Most of the children, I believe, are voidlings, but I remember Tobin saying that the Archivist is not a voidling. She just, I guess, when helping those who were from the void, some of her children, part of her magic is voidic, I believe.
I left him going to 7 days to die.
But
can't do it anymore. I understand.
She is something else. And so it may not work the same as what might have happened with regular voidlings to help with her. Just to
Inklings.
Sorry. What was that?
Inklings.
Well, I know that the Inklings are what's happening here, but somebody kept mentioning voidlings earlier. And that's why I was saying the children themselves may be
Is that gods over
voidic
there?
in nature. I know
Yeah,
that
they got some gods over
parts
there.
of them are also infected by the ink as well. But wanted to make sure that people knew that the Archivists themselves, according to Tobin, it was not a voidling at all. So that may be a different scenario for her specifically.
I'm sorry to jump in. I want to ask then. Tobin has mentioned he was a halfling prior. Is that true?
Let us please respect the order of people wanting to speak. The next person was Quellcat.
Yes.
We will circle back to your question.
So what he has said is that he administered some of the cure to the shadows on 2 occasions. One shadow was killed by the cure, the other was unaffected. He has a theory he is currently looking to test, and that is that the cure cannot be used without magical help or the presence of magic. Artorian and Erust are both magical, and were fine when given the cure. Meppo, when he was in a rage, had no magic, and they were unable to kill the parasite without fire magic intervention. He states that he will resume testing once he has thumbs.
Okay, that's a parasite.
Very well, thank you. Vio?
I was going to answer a question that Thumpy had asked. At least according to intel that we were given by Jezebeth before she was killed, in a moment at Tobin's library where he was able to call upon her in her not corrupted form temporarily. It seems like, from what she said, whatever this red mark or red power that controls them and takes them over, it has two different types of aspects to it. One that gives the archivist complete and utter control over their body, so it's like they're being puppeteered, and the other is a personality compliance aspect. Makes them want to allow for this stuff to happen, which gives them the attitude that we find on the battlefield instead of the help me's, woe is me's, and whatnot. So it does sound like whatever is happening to the children is complete and utter control.
Because to note, when they release control, by the evidence of meeting Jezbeth in a non-controlled, corrupted state, she spoke from her own lips that she was repentful and sorry for what she had done. If she had the ability to, she would not have wanted to do what she had done.
Those events
she couldn't fight it.
Those events being referred to a battle that the Mando Ade and Jezebeth had between the two of us at our original compound location.
Understood.
Go ahead, Galen.
Galen.
Yes. I have a number of crystals that I've stored my magic in. I'd like to donate those to Styx if she needs them.
That is up to her, but I'm sure she will accept it. Steele, I see your hand up. We're just going to briefly go to Thumpy and Amelia because they wanted to ask each other a question, and then after that, you'll be up.
Then to answer Thumpy's question, Tobin was born in Halfling, but he said that he got bit or cursed by a skeleton, and that was starting to turn him into a dragon. But before the transformation could complete, he got bit by a voidling, and that turned him voidic. In order to save himself, he formed a contract with the archivist to keep his mind and free will, and so he did not just become a beast.
Thank you.
And that is why we know Tobin as he is today.
Thank you so much for that. It was very confusing. Thank you.
Steele, go ahead.
Alright, I would just like to clarify, and I know this is going to be very hard because Quill is a cat. The examples that were given, Meppo was given as an example as a non-magical being fighting a parasite, but while I'm unsure if he was able to cast spells in that state, he is a being that has magic, is he not? And it was actually in a state where runes were active on him. So I'm confused as to why he is an example as a non-magic affected being.
We might need Bracona to translate that.
Yes, I am working on sorting out the meows now. It's a little difficult to understand. He says that Meppo had runes, but showed no capability of being able to cast in his raging form. When he was out of the raging form, he was again able to cast. That is what he believes is the difference.
So it's the ability to direct magic, not simply being a magical being or not. Okay. That was my question.
All right. Because we have all been here so long, and I do thank everyone for putting up with this, let us vote on Styx's idea, and then after that, we can either choose to end this meeting now and reconvene in a couple days or so, or continue along with things to discuss.
Before the vote, you said that you were going to come back to my question about the Blackstone.
Oh, yes, I apologize.
No worries.
So, in this land, I have not seen any physically. However, one of the books in the Seppumaru sewers, where you fight all the various things, mentions a stone that was west of Oaken Village in the... Actually, hold on. Let me get you the direct quote on that. Give me one moment.
Styx, is something wrong, dear?
Okay, I got it. So this comes from the book titled The Cult of Witherback. The direct passage as it reads is, shortly after the sky split and the blackened starstones rained from above, a small coven of necromancers led by a once revered scholar named Uric Malvain retrieved several fragments from the cratered wilds west of Oak Village. So there were perhaps some here, but I have not been able to actually find any myself.
Has anybody else in the room looked into this at all? Well,
suppose that's a no.
To the thing on, hold on, to the thing under the table that's scrolling around, please go to the 3rd floor.
That would be the gremlin. Oh.
Well, hey, Gremlin. Greetings.
Madrax, was your hand up to speak or just responding that you were looking?
Well, actually, I suspect that maybe one of those black rocks might be in the bottom of the black pool. That might be what's corrupting it. From what Reese explained to me, a lot of the corruption is concentrated at the bottom of the pool, about 50 feet deep. That might be a possibility. I don't know. I haven't been down there in the water. I don't know if I can develop a suit that will be able to protect me going down there in order to actually remove it, if that's even possible. Which might, be the cause of the corruption of the black pools.
Okay.
That is something to look into. I believe Quell was trying to speak.
That's
he
it.
says that the Blackstones, possibly Bloodfire Island. When he asked me about where I felt the creatures crying out, that's where I heard them the loudest, at least at the time.
Okay. Thank you.
Ella, is everything all right?
Styx believes something is wrong. She says to be aware.
I was trying not to interrupt the conversations. I'm sorry.
That's alright. If it's important, it should be mentioned.
Dion will hold the Mando Ade vote. I'll go up front.
I
Did she
didn't
not
mean
tell
to
us a little
derail
bit
the
ago that somebody
conversation.
was potentially tampering with the seal?
Aye, she did.
Wasn't to mention.
Wow, thank you, Reinhold. So polite of you.
You mentioned, if I may, putting the rest of this on hold for another day. That might be wise. If someone is tampering with the seal, we should perhaps see to that.
It's more. Someone might be here, I think.
All right, in that case, I call the meeting adjourned. Thank you for showing up, and we'll vote on the Styx thing in a day or two.
I'll take station on the roof.
Okay.
Is there a day you would like to do the
Keep
meeting again?
eyes on the rear of the building too. If we're all looking one way, they're gonna come from behind.
I'll head that way.
I'll take Overwatch.
Just a little.
While we're out here, I wanted to say if you need help making a
You're coming back on?
suit, I may not be good at armor, but I'm sure I can.
Yeah, but
help
there's
with
we're
the
probably gonna get
stitching
attacked.
For making something of that nature if you have the material.
Yes, thank you very much. Great appreciation. What? It's a one-way death trap. I don't want to go out now.
Well, you're inside the death trap.
Why'd you do that to me?
He built a
Tell
barrel
me,
and you're sitting in
Make
it.
sure it's safe for everyone else.
Styx, it was not more bad thing than Teko, yes?
You okay, Meppo?
I see fog.
Oh.
Right in front.
I as well.
Finally!
Shadows!
Get out.
There's fighting out front.
Fighting outside?
Where?
Shadows!
Okay, alright.
Thanks for the net, Torian.
Nah, I know for some reason I just. Ow!
You're welcome for the nap, Lumen, and if that is how you're going to treat it, then you are not invited to the next one.
Close those doors.
Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. That's necromancy. Watch your feet.
I'm having a problem seeing.
I can't see anything.
Yes, I can't see it.
Okay,
Maybe follow the red little thingies.
Sorry, Hikari, it's so dark out.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh?
What?
Careful.
Are they inside?
Alright, going inside.
That
Got
should help a
one.
little bit.
Probably close the door.
Yeah, Kala, I would like to speak to you about the very obvious disrespect that some of your group shows after this.
Is that all of them? Come on, send more!
You have to say.
Oh my god.
Well.
Shit.
Well, there's more.
It is so fucking hard to see.
Yes, well, they do bring the darkness.
Everybody that wants to be away from the fighting, be as far back as you can.
That's why I'm not attacking. There's no point. The guys can do plenty.
You were suddenly
I
there, my bad.
just got back. What's happening?
Shadows.
Shadows.
I could use a top off. Thank you. Ow! You're very wide swings, Helen.
I do, I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm trying to be careful.
you owe me a sparring round later then.
Well, that didn't take care of it. I don't want to accidentally shoot somebody.
Yeah. I wanted to take out the bow, but same.
I landed a good few hits.
Sorry, I'm beating the shit out of them.
I would be more helpful if I can get my magic.
Oh, forgot about this.
Alright, I'm ready.
If you come out, try to shut the door behind you, keep people safe inside.
Things were inside already, so.
I'm throwing healing.
Yeah, well, there's more in here.
How did they get magically inside the building?
The door was wide open.
Magic.
Inside?
No, they were. They're gone.
Guys, hella hurts.
Oh.
Yeah, hurts a lot.
I think that might have been the
Trying so hard
bounty.
not to hit you all.
Alright.
Here also heads.
Oh, there's still one
Have
here.
you ever thought about trying to precision stab me?
Alright.
Go.
Aletha, don't shoot randomly.
I'm just gonna shut this door.
That's the whole reason I'm not shooting at.
Is that black smoke coming from you, Reinhold, or is that coming from them?
It's coming from them.
You too, Peppo. Is it possible to purify them?
We could throw fire on them.
Thank you. I have some healing grenades if anyone needs some help. It's not much, but it's for honest work.
Fucking love you. I very.
Double tap.
This isn't over. It's never
No.
over after they just send out some foot soldiers.
No, it's not.
Gonna check out in the back.
Wasn't anything out back. Already looked.
What?
Oh.
Wait.
How long does he have to lose?
You guys alright?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, zombies.
you alright?
Is that a fucking pig? Never mind.
Yeah, nothing touched me yet.
Winged one above. Where?
On the above the door. I was asking if people knew who you were. I can't see face from down here.
Up, incoming more.
Is there more?
Yep, here they come.
Killed anybody with light magic or something like closer look at the light fog?
Only one I know that would be able to do that right now would be Thumpy.
Well, I don't know what words, but anything.
Someone give Hella a hand up.
This is the same thing what happened at Techo. They're coming from the black fog.
Okay, hold on, let me get somebody.
I know this sounds weird. I don't suppose anyone has any figurines. Oh shit, that only
Mark
works
have
for the
lots
pool.
of figurines.
I heard you.
Sorry.
I heard what you said.
Ryan, I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't worry about
Here,
it.
here we go. Healy gas.
Call out if you need heals.
Yeah. The shadows are coming from the black fog. It's right up front of the gate. Yeah. Just follow me. Right in front of me here.
What was that?
There's lots of sounds like fog.
Yes.
Yeah, be
I
careful.
think it's a
They're
coincidence.
emerging from the black fog.
Say we're going to go check on the seal.
Hey, we're using light magic at the fog, so if you don't like that kind of stuff, back up.
This might be a distraction.
Very might well be.
It could be.
Well, it's excellent time to study or try and test on the black fog, so we know when we go to Techo.
Is everything alright in here, Chuck?
Whispered the sticks of glory.
We are all here. As long as we're together, it's going to be okay.
Damn it. We're here.
Take this and get me to danger.
I hear, my friend. But for now, I bestow upon you Good vibes.
Were those always there? Those black rocks over there.
Black rocks.
Black
Rocks.
smoking
Wait, what?
rocks.
They're from a spell, I think. I don't know if anybody uses that type of spell.
That's my spell.
Ah,
Oh,
alright.
It's
somebody else did that.
Oh, yeah, someone did that.
That's my spell. It
Up front of
summons
me.
rocks from the ground to protect me.
Yeah.
There's a lady down there.
Down
Is
where?
the spider still down there or back there?
Right there.
Fuck.
Something.
There is not a very
I'm not
useful
looking that
direction.
way.
I'm on the right side of the building.
Sorry.
Lady dressed in black has horns. Hello?
Is lady that won't bark as pet.
Oh, it's Tantris.
Oh.
What is
Yeah.
the largest worry of the night?
Got the spider. I still have my glasses
Here, you
on.
also need this stuff too.
Matrax, if you could come this way when you're ready.
No, did I miss the fun?
Bye, few minutes.
Let me
Thank you.
know. Let me know if you need more.
I will. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, fish.
Oh, let me.
It was the
Hello, friend.
Starleaf, yes?
I'm worried about the warning.
Oh, not looking at the freaking
Oh,
spider.
you don't even have
There are more.
Uh-oh. What is going on here?
Inside, Matrax.
God damn it. Why can I not fly? I hate my life.
I will also remind you.
There you go. Ah! Fucking spider! Holy shit! She decides to fucking jump when I jump in top. Oh my god.
I can
so
use
sorry
my spells
for
now,
screaming.
but they seem to cause a bit of chaos.
God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna look back here. I'm just gonna be right here. I totally blew out somebody's ears on my stream. I'm so sorry. It's just I jumped to the freaking roof and it's like all I see is the freaking little feet, little legs right almost on top of me.
What the fuck?
Of course I fell asleep right before a fight. God damn it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, hang out outside more. You might get some more of it. This is the third wave so far.
I will be leaving.
Right, who pissed something off?
Alrighty.
How
Any update on dispersing the smoke?
I keep on getting a little scared. So, and I have no weapons and no good armor.
If you don't
It is
think you
probably-
have good armor and weapons, I would suggest going back inside.
I think I'm just gonna leave. It's best for me.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Safe travels.
You too.
Matrax, let's try again.
Okay.
Bye. I'm not seeing the spider anymore.
Sorry about the light.
No, you're good.
No more spider. Oh, thank God. Man, that was so scary. I know. And I don't want to be the person to be like, oh, I'm blocking you. Because I know the person. I've RP'd with them before. And they're awesome. But I could see them. And I'm usually used to like a blindfold. And I could see their outline and not block their RP or anything like that. And I don't want to be the bitch and be like, I'm afraid of spiders. And, you know, make them feel uncomfortable and leave the event. So I rather leave. Oh my God. Hi, Near. You don't get loud enough for me. So, you're fine. It's spider came out of nowhere near. Okay. Where are you at, by the way? Oh my god, my stomach. I clench my stomach so hard. I'm gonna run out of stamina. No, okay, not yet. But I need to go look for the white mage, because what I need to be able to attack from a distance is my spells. I need my spells. So let's go find it. I know it's somewhere in the snow. That's about it. That's all I remember. Oh my god, I'm gonna change this sound. I'm around, just haven't had time to log on regularly. I also have been thinking about rerolling. Hey, well, I'm gonna send you our concept. We actually reroll because, you know, things that I don't want to say, because I don't ever like to speak in any type of way as best as I can about a server. Aha, look, I was right. Here's a white mage. I'll DM you. We're doing a concept which is of course end tag, but you know, we're still recruiting if you want to come in, or we can always, you know, torture your character or break you. And it's a curse that can be broken, of course. 2 of us are cursed, 2 of us are not. So the 2 girls decided to come in and then get cursed. So we'll see how that goes. But it is on the, if you look it up on Warp, what is it, like recruitment? We're right there, Smellborn. Let's see. Oh my god. And this is who I'm playing. She's actually disguised at the moment. It looks really weird. I don't know why she looks weird. I think it's like the lighting here. Oh, there you go. Much better lighting. She's disguised. I don't know if anybody's gonna remember the difference. The rose, same face, same everything. But she does look up when she hears the same exact name. She's like, oh, I know this person. So let's see. I know where the white mage is only because I found it when I was looking for the black mage, and the white mage found the black mage when I was looking for it. Swapped them for you. Okay, so he's going to need white mage. Let's go ahead and change the music because my stomach is so hard right now. I'm not joking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Spider. I ERP with you before, the person behind it, but oh my god, my stomach got so hard. Because in the stream, you don't, I mean, in the game, you don't expect to see the little spidey legs so close to you, and you're like, I blew my friend's ears there are in VC. That's how bad it was. And my left, what is it? Not stomach, my left torso, my left, I forgot there's a word for it. It hurts like right underneath my little, oh, I bet you anything it's my liver from like jumping. You know, they say when you get scared, it goes to one organ. So it's hard and it hurts right now. So I'm not enjoying right now. I'm in pain and it doesn't feel well. But let me just change the music, because... Oh, God. I'm going to have to DM them and be like, you know what? If you're around, please try to stay away from me. I love you, but stay away from me. Because it's hurting the health. Oh, my liver. It hurts. Okay, let's focus on this. We're good. Oh, maybe if I stretch. Oh, good. You know what? I'm gonna stretch. I'll be right back, you guys, because I am in a bit of pain. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to stretch out. Because, damn it. Drink some water and we'll decompress or something. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's so scary. Alrighty, we're back. I got some cookies. I usually freeze my cookies so I'm not like munching on them freely. I got some water. I am going to relax. Actually, you know, we're gonna do something more sweeter. To distract me, we're gonna do something sweeter. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do that sweet thing that we like. What we are going to do is we are going to look at someone that's making me songs. How do I get back to them? Playlist, library. Let me back in, please. Okay, explore. Let me see. Maybe. Suno. I think it's this one. There you go. Boas. And I'm gonna play as I go and listen. It's gonna relax me for a little bit.
Midnight whispers in disguise. You're the calm behind my eyes. Every word sincere and true.
Alrighty. Let's see. What does he need? I'll put my cookies in front of me. For those who know, I have a very high phobia of spiders, but I've been getting over it. I sometimes utilize this game to get over my phobias, like phobia of heights. But yeah. So just enjoy my cookie. I have macadamia, white chocolate, macadamia nuts. I'm eating a quarter of it. And it's frozen. It's frozen, so I won't eat it too fast. Gotta stay healthy. Because I want to live. I want to travel. I want to be in love. Just like any other human being. Creating magic hearts collide. My princess will I awake. I am a huge romantic. No, server's not going to restart in 10 minutes. Okay, let's read this. To become a white mage, I can help you, but first, you must provide proof you're ready. Alchemy is vital to the magic, require gathering its key ingredients. It is not the harvest task, but it is essential. Travel to the island on N10. I need to write this stuff down. Cause okay, no. I'll try to remember it. Near the camp of worshippers, healing waters, nourishing are rare mushrooms. Gather 10 of them. You will also need 10 phoenix claw herbs from the grove. What? They're fiery and delicate, so handle them with care. 10 mushrooms and N10 and 10 phoenix claw herbs. Where do I get them? I don't know where to get that, but we'll figure it out. I'm firmly caught. Whisper softly, sweet good night. Soon I'll be here in my sight. Well, to where the dreams are crying, we're always your and always mine. It sucks because I can't seem to control it except if I log on. Let's see if it'll play the next one. I don't know. Oh, it will. The next one's the same though. This one. How is this one? Oh, this one's good. Okay, wait, is this the naughty one? Oh my god, yeah, it's the one that says phone in my hand. Okay. It's so naughty. I just don't like it. I kind of do, I kind of don't. It's a bit naughty. It seems, okay, I'm just gonna play it. Don't I have another one from Say My Name? Let me go to library. Actually, no, let me go back and follow. How do I follow this person? Well, not this person, but it's Avery, by the way. It's, here we go, following. But when I follow, how do I get back to his list? That's a problem. No. I don't know how to get back to his list. I'm just gonna have to like this page. Star. No. Go back. Excusez-moi. Okay, let's close that because we don't want that playing. I don't know. Okay, here we go. There's another one that I have. Library, playlist, second favorites. Oh, come on. Load up my second favorites. Okay. Doesn't want to load up my second favorites. What about my first favorites? Velvet Shadows Next to You. Nope. I have my stream. Okay, let's listen to that one then. They're all different though. This was the very first one we made. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, what am I doing? I was trying to bring up my map. It said N10. Who is this? Friendly troublemakers looking for trouble. Bark? Everywhere. N10. Right here. It's probably somewhere here. Like a friend crawling over skin. You're not here, but I still feel your hands, your breath, everything in real. Phone in my hand, heat in my chest, whispers and moans, no need to rest. Let's see if I can make it. My name, soft but bold, a fantasy that never gets old. I want your hands like the silence burns, tracing lines where my body yearns. This love is one, no need to tame. Say it again, say my name. You're my princess, sweetest sin. Let the nights pull us deeper in. Midnight kisses through the screen. Every word's a twin. Heat unseen. You talk low. I feel the spark like lightning hidden in the dark. Your voice a grip around my spine, pulling me to cross the line. Bite your lip, I'll do the same. No need for light, just call my name. This distance won't put out the fire. You're the ache I most desire. I want your hands where the silence burns, tracing lines where my body yearns. This love is wild, no need to tame. Say it again, say my name. You're my prince, my sweetest sin. Let the night pull us deeper in. What up? Your voice a chain, I wear it tight, wrapped in shadows every
Hello.
night. You're the dream I'm chasing heat. A
Rhythm where our heart beats meet.
So close your eyes, I'll come to you. In the dark, we'll make it true. No one else, just you and me. Burning wild, endlessly.
Let me see how this one sounds.
I want your hands where the silence.
It's a little bit softer. I think I like this one better. Okay, let's go back to this. There's this one that I really, really like. I think it's... Is it this one? No. It's this one. Listen to that one. That one's good. Oh, I'm gonna die. No dying. Is it that one? I hope so.
Before the storm, I find you there. Eyes like wounds, soft lips.
It's not that one.
You're near with fire behind your gaze, and I, a shadow lost in.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Hopefully, I make it before the restart. Come on. Come on. Come on.
In the hush, before the storm, I find you there. Eyes like wounds, soft lips that dare. You're near with fire behind your gaze, and I, a shadow lost in praise. We speak in
No closer, human.
Yeah! Burning hearts without a name.
And I, with strings adorn it all. All right, we'll be right back, basically. Kiss away. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't pick it up if I'm not here. For me to stay beneath the thorns. We are divine. Your pulses shackle close to mine. You whisper soft, I want to break. I hold your soul through each heartbreak. Oh, they're talking to me in chat. Give me a sec. Was undone. Just you and I, the ruined sun.
You tremble like a blade in sheath. Your words a dance, your moans beneath. I carve the truth across your skin, not cruel but deep where I begin. You beg for more, you beg to breathe, and I give both with the sweetest need. The world outside may run and scream, but we remain
friends. You're not a toy, nor things to brand. You're mine to burn, to break, to mend. Beneath the I feel like it needs to go really, really hard on that song. We worked so hard. He worked so hard trying to get like the right. Oh, we downloaded our what is it? Our chat from our characters. And that's where it's from. It's so hilarious. It's so good. Like it's your when silence shared and cries unstrung. We are the storm, we are undone. So when you bow and worlds collapse, know that I hold you gently, perhaps. In every gasp, in every scar, you are my moon. I am your star. So good. I like it. I love it. I love it. I love it. There's too many songs. Let's see, which other one is there? No, I don't like that one. So that was Thorns. That's Beneath the Thorns, but there's another one that I really like. Oh, Velvet Shadows is so good. Oh, I love Velvet Shadows. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so we're just waiting for server to start back up. Look at this nerd. Yes, of course, I'm sitting here singing. I'm just waiting for the server to start. You're just here because I DM'd you. Lies. Lies in the seat. Midnight vamp with your eyes like, what the? You know that I'm crazy. I don't give a fuck. When have I ever given a fuck? Never. Oh, I hate that music. Darkness dances. This is whether you are antag or not. You can always come and bug me, even if I'm not officially part of the list. Come and bug no matter what I'm playing, of course. Every time I hear my friends' voices, I'm like, ee! And I most of the time be like, hi. Belongs to me and you. In velvet shadows we ignite, lost in fire, lost in night. No gods, no rules. In your arms I am complete, but I want to be undone by your touch, by your tongue. This is too good. I can't. I really like this music. Undress the ache behind my eyes. let me see. I need to go through my Suno list and start publishing. Yeah, definitely. I am a sucker. So I asked, Avery was just kind of like making songs. And I said like, hey, download my favorite character, which is Dries. Download all the chat and see if you can make a song out of it. He entered in ChatGPT and he spent like 40 hours. 40 hours. And I was like, he showed me all the songs. I mean, I don't know how many. There was like 700 songs he had. And then he also did that for our chat and other characters that we have. And I was like, oh my God, this is good. My characters are really, really, what would be? I don't know. They're, I don't even know. I'm like, that's dark and good. It's so good. Say my name. Be loud, let me fall into your shroud. No regret. Some of these music is really good. Let's see the server's back on. Endless night. I feel like that song could have just had more. Oof.
Late at night, you're on my mind. Every word, every touch, every sign. I hear your voice, it pulls me in like a frame crawling over skin. You're not here.
So many words.
Your hands, your breath,
Everything real. A phone in my
chest.
This song is dirty. Let's move on.
Whispers in the glow of night, breathless calls beneath
Oh my God.
your voice, a velvet blade so sharp, playing me like a sacred harp. Through the screen I feel your fire, stoking every buried desire.
Damn it. Let's move on. Damn. Okay, let's continue. Whoop.
In the hush, late at night, you're on my mind. Every word, every touch.
I think I have like a couple of that I want, like
It pulls me in
like a
flame
film
crawling over the skin. You're not here, but I still feel your hands, your breath, everything real. Your name in my hand, heat in my chest.
Ah! What happened? I messed with it. That's what happened. I have one. Let me see if I can go. Let me duplicate. Let's see if it's ready. No, we're still waiting. Because apparently there's only one person. So we're not about to log in and break rules because that doesn't, no. Let me go to my library. Playlist. Between Our Calls, Velvet Shadows, and Beneath the Thorns. This one's good. It's too good. It's too good. Whispers in the glow of night, breathless calls beneath the light. Your voice a velvet blade so sharp, playing me like a sacred harp. Through the screen I feel your fire, stroking every buried desire. This song is so good. The violin. Cello, violin, and piano gets my heart pounding.
between the lines of fantasy. I ache for more than words can give, for skin to touch, for breath to lift. Your name repeats inside my head, a song of words I never said. I suppose you're near your mind. Time blurs into every line. A promise drips from lips unseen, of heat, of taste, of in between. Touch me where the silence cries, where your whispers drown my lies. Breathe me in like secret air. I meet you burning unaware. You're the dream I set on fire. Pull me into your desire.
All right, we're good to go. Servers back up.
No gods to watch, no fate to bind.
Just you and I, one need, one mind. Every message, every sound is where our souls are tightly wound. You hold me in your midnight script. Each will reveal a honey drip.
Your shadow slips beneath my
My
skin.
skin,
You haunt
me
me
sweetly
deep
deep within.
You're not beside me, but you're
close.
in every
Grasp in every door.
Let distance die, let bodies fall. I
Need you more than words can call. Tell me how your heartbeat feels when lost and longing both are real. Describe the heat behind your eyes, where softness sings and hunger lies. In every space you say my name, the walls surround me burst in flames. Touch me where the silence cries, where your whispers drown my lies.
Breathe me in like secret air. I'll meet you
Burning unaware, you're the dream I set on fire.
You're my sin, my soul's desire. When the
Morning takes you far, I'll still burn where your traces are. Come again and voice or flame, I'm still whispering your name. Until the day I feel your skin, I'll chase you where the dark begins. Oh, that's such a good song. That is such a good song. Oh, that is such a good song. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's get back to the game. Am I stuck? What are we doing? Select. Usability. Did I gather any? 4. I need like 10. Okay. I'm stuck, but it's okay. We'll just wait.
Darkness dances on your lips, tracing paths with fingertips. Every kiss a vow.
We'll just wait. I'm gonna be sitting here eating a cookie. Yum. Swallowed unbroken.
Take my hand and pull me through.
Can't do anything. Oh, ready to go.
There's a strange scent on the wind.
Ah! We can stay here. No gods or rules.
Just heart and heat in your arms.
I feel complete. complete. Your touch, by your touch. This one doesn't do anything. This one doesn't do anything. I guess it's a specific. Yeah. How many do I have? All I need is 10. And blow to soul the broken feel and rest the ache behind my eyes. I need 2 more. That's for his character Astraeus, because he's made out of shadows. You win. All right, so we got the 8 mushrooms. The problem is, where do I get the rest? Hey, get away. Get away. Goodbye. Bye, bitch. I don't like it like that song.
Before the storm, I find you there. Eyes like wounds, soft
Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so let's see what else I needed. I got the mushrooms. Lost in praise, we speak in touch, in breath and claim, burning hearts without a name. Fall, and I, with chains adorn it all.
Your tears blew my kiss away.
I'm trying to remember. I need 10 phoenix claw herbs from the grove. Fuck, I don't even know where the grove is here. Fuck, I don't remember. It's close to mine. Where's the fucking grove? Each heartbreak, no box between us must undone. Just you and me like the ruined sun. Where's the grove? Okay, so I know in the island over here, isn't that usually for have to ask people. Where's the Grove? That's in the desert, isn't it? Blood and grass, with trembling hands and till sweet face. You're not a toy, one thing to break. You're mine to break, to break, to man. Beneath the thorns, our hearts. Why do I see not Rex? You want? Why do I see somebody here? Fucking the fighter bunny, what the fuck? Yeah, let's go private. What happened with the rest of the clan? Know that I hold you gently, perhaps. What happened to the rest of the clan? Okay. Fuck. Not again. My keyboard went to a different language. Why? No, I'm not. I'm about to run out of fucking battery. No. No, it's not my wireless Apple keyboard anymore. Remember that one broke on me? Oh, fuck. Come on. It's through battery. Yeah, they're like AAA. I don't think he's awake. Oh, maybe he is. Let me go ahead and put different music. That's a really good song. I swear to God, most of the music is so good. Of course. Cheetos, mi amor. Voice chat, master volume music. Hello.
Hello, Eleanor.
Suffering allergy attacks? Oh.
How are you?
How do you know my name?
Haven't we met?
No.
Oh. I apologize then. My name is Madrax.
Damn, my keyboard. I'm totally spelling squint. Oh, I am not misspelling it. Are you okay? Seem to have a cough.
It's just the pollen. I don't like being in this place. Too much fun.
Then what are you here for?
I need to speak with the goddess of nature regarding a particular rune that I need to study.
Nature? Really?
Apparently, I was asked for by a friend to be able to construct one, but I've never heard of such a rune. So I figured I'd go to the source, since it deals with growth and nature and stuff.
I highly believe they are not the only gods in the land.
It's true. I know most of them. I've met most of them.
You truly believe that someone that calls themselves a god are a god? Or someone
No,
that hides?
I believe that they are some form of higher entity. Have, I guess, for us lesser people, to be called gods and goddesses.
Just because they say? Do you believe that a person comes in and tells you, I am a god, and you automatically believe it?
No.
I'm sorry, I did not tell you my name. My name is Eleanor Ashwood, but you can call me Leo or Leonor.
Thank you. Appreciate meeting you.
I prefer Leo.
Leo? Okay.
I would just be careful. I talk from experience. It's quite funny. God's here. Temple. Set up. Anyone can come and do that.
I suppose that is true.
I always believe that gods, real ones at least, don't go around calling themselves God. They prefer to hide.
It does seem odd that they are more open to be on this, our plane of existence, walk among us. That's
They
why I feel it's
walk
probably
among you?
they're around.
Oh. Just be careful.
That's what I try to do every day. Doesn't usually work out, though, unfortunately, but...
Keep one thing in mind, Madrax. In front of any god that is good, they need to learn all the darkness before they can be good. Now that's coming from Chise, okay? He ponders.
Logical.
Otherwise, how do they know they're good?
Well,
Kinda
good
like...
and evil... Yeah, that's... relative, I guess.
Well, it's kind of like hitting rock bottom. You don't know you're down there until you look up. Him, not home, him. Sorry. You would not know where the grove is, would you?
Of the... Yeah, I think I do.
Do you mind pointing me on the way? It looks like I need to do some white mage things.
Not at all. I believe... I think it's by the The ruins of old Nebthru. It's in E8, upper left hand corner, I believe. In the desert area. E8, upper left hand corner, I believe. You have to get 5 pieces of the stringy meat from animals, and then you talk to one of the
stringy meat.
Jabal Sol
Jabal Sag. Jabal
were
Sag.
creatures. He'll talk to you and give you a potion that will allow you to enter the Midnight Grove.
Thank you for the information.
No worries. The particular flower that you're looking for is not that far inside. It will take you about an hour or so of picking it, depending on how your luck is.
Why is my keyboard... Do you mind coming closer? What are you?
Smoking.
Well, it's really nice to meet someone.
Well, nice meeting you as well. I'm with the Sanctuary of the Arcane Flame. We are settled in N3 or N2 actually, down by the desert.
You're with Kalla and a blue
Yes,
thing and
the
some
Lumen. Mm-hmm.
some metal cat. I saw them in the meeting. They
Oh
look
yeah,
quite
that's
funny.
Reinhold. Yes, Reinhold is unique. We're all a bunch of unique individuals, unfortunately.
Well, I highly believe everybody's unique. In a good way. Well,
One
it's
can hope.
really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. If you need anything, let me know. I'll be able to help. I'll be happy to help you out with if you need foods or some of the medicines and stuff like that. I'm more of a scientist and healer.
Great. I believe our whole family would need some of that. Yes, hon.
You're not alone?
Mm-hmm. Well, I should get going. I have nightmares in about 30 minutes and I want to get this done.
That's fair. Hopefully I'll see you again over the weekend.
I'm pretty sure. It was nice
Excellent.
meeting you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Have a good
Be
night.
safe.
Thank you.
You too.
Bye-bye for now.
Take care.
Of course, I'll take it now. Melatonin coming right up. I can't believe, like, my character highly believes. Wait, actually, let me see. Honey. Are you okay?
Bizzle Temple.
Okay, so Jabal Silk. Wait, do me a favor and talk real quick. Avery? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Let me see what Nier said. I asked him if I can play. You want to go for it? If you want to go. If you want to go for it. Okay. I'm going to play a friend's song. Let's see. He sent me a good song, I'm guessing. Let's see. It's The Blood Golem's Purpose. Okay. Purpose. Let's see. Ooh. I really like the. Okay. What is this about? Forged in Shadow. Ooh, let's play. Let me make sure it's actually capturing it. Is it? Yes.
Forged in the shadows by a mage's dark hand, a vessel of purpose across every land, not flesh nor of spirit, yet bound by a vow to a laughter so vibrant.
What kind of meat I need for Jabal Sag? I forgot. Fleshy meat? Oh,
It watched tiny footsteps on halls paved with gold.
How do I get that?
A story of mischief beginning to unfold. Each giggle, each whisper, a note in its core. A reason for standing forevermore.
Trying to remember where Jabal Sag is. I know it's in the desert. I think it's here.
To be raised, no words can it speak, but a promise of safety it silently keeps. Through Valhalla's grand banquets, through pranks wild and free, the blood golem's purpose to guard her you see. A sentinel crimson, a shadow so true, its existence devoted in all that she'll do. It felt the small tug on its hardened red arm when fear briefly flickered, protecting from harm. It saw every secret, every mischievous plan, as she charmed every warrior, woman and man. The borrowed Mjolnir, the feast interrupted. A spirit
I don't know how much
untamed,
beastie flesh I need.
through every escapade, daring and bold. The golem's devotion, a story untold. No voice to be raised, no words can it speak, but a promise of safety it silently keeps. Through Valhalla's grand banquets, through pranks wild and free, the blood golem's purpose to guard her you see. A sentinel crimson, a shadow so true.
You know what? I'm gonna have all my friends DM me all their good songs.
Devoted in all that she'll do. Now the world calls her onward beyond the bright gate.
Trying to find out one I wrote about a character I may do someday. All right. Nice. I like it.
To the child it protected on hallowed ground.
Come to
Learn
me,
about
Shades.
Midnight
You have
Alchemist.
nothing
Purchase
to
a
fear
potion.
from the human. I am simply lonely
Purchase
as I
made.
await my return to the misty lands.
Use.
I would like
So wander she
Great.
may
Who was it? You don't know? I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but we'll see. I think I'm going backwards. No.
When you're not here, your presence feels the loudest. The taste you leave overflows with your trace. With you, my heart stays. My mind left no name. The memory left mush, left warm upon the breeze. My hands reach air and grasp your soul, etched in motion in every subtle pause. This fleeting instant we are together, beyond time, unparting and evermore.
Okay, I'm in the Panther. Oh, it doesn't let me go through. No, I can't kill the Panther by myself. I know I... Oh. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
With each other, day and night.
Okay, I need to go to the bears. Apparently I'm looking for Phoenix, something Phoenix.
It's no trap, it's a rap, it's just not the real track, it's but the tease. But on this I can tell that you will dig it like a cut of sweet cheese, as it will kick it like a French bench press without rope nor tip.
Oh, well, there is like a phoenix. There's like a, yeah, they have like a bear and a phoenix. That spider scared the crap out of me. And I know the RPer, he's awesome. Gathering. Yes. Usability. I got 2. Just gotta wait. I'm gonna go kill bear meanwhile. Because I'm hungry. Oh my goodness, that growl. I get it. You miss me. I get it. Maybe a little too much. I said, I get it. You miss me. Maybe a little too much. With your growling. quitting it all. When it's really boring for you, don't leave the place, because then it makes you want to quit Conan altogether. Let's go back to Minecraft. Let's go back to Minecraft. What's the game that doesn't? Don't answer that. There is a game that bothers you that you like. Like I said, give me a sec. It's true. You need to stop growling, because it's like right on my ear, and let's just say that you're gonna break me midstream. You're not thinking about what? What are you thinking about then? Let me turn this down because it's loud. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's odd. Okay, there it is. Quit growling at me. I'm gonna growl back. I will growl back. You're bored, you're gonna go eat something. Fishing, Amelia. Black cat, concealed Hathaway, carriage. Madrax. Who's that? Hella. Blizzard every 15 seconds. Bow strength. 15. Says have a few that I've been wanting to play. It will just figure out who I am going to play next. I see. actually, I need to be going to bed soon. Alrighty, you guys, so I'll be ending stream here. Cause I need to go to bed. I got nightmares tomorrow. But thank you so much for being here. It is much, much appreciated. Have a wonderful night. Chitos, chitos, besitos. Bye.